So it begins. Sweet.
Badger, gunman. Bats down.
Fucking hell, it's ruined.
Grabbing that mall.
Swings of the smoke will hammer against your hammer.
Come on. I ain't done with you yet. I was gonna say the same thing, dwarf.
Keep pressing forward. Incoming ball.
Sorry, fucker.
Pierce. He begins to bat through your shield.
Possibly?
There was no pause, no pause. It was an issue.
Get me another badger up here. Let's continue. Forward. Another volley.
Look at those goobers having their cool moment. Hey, somebody forgot to close the gates, cause the gates are barking. Let me do that. Boop. Gate closed.
I think you're a little overwhelmed with how many people there are.
Here, why don't you entertain your pets?
There we are.
Oh shit, he's using him as a shield!
You're not the one I challenged. Suck my fucking
Gangs onto them. Spot them on the knees.
I mean, I just kind of tossed you out of the way.
Fuck you, Longbeard.
Injury changing anti-quadrant thing.
Hold on, is that my heartbeat? Holy
now?
fuck, hold on one moment.
Okay, there we go.
God, I
Yeah.
Oh, it's my eye.
I'm entering a bind with you.
You guys see it over there?
And form up. Make sure no dwarves get from behind us. Maintain formation.
Yeah, take your time.
Man, motherfucking busted ass gate. Cringe.
How are we gonna get this gate open?
He's still.
It's, what, 5 of us to lift this damn thing? Nah, it takes more than that.
You've been lifting it and propping up boxes so people can duck under it. I think the scene is switching now. People are getting back into their PCs, I think. Yep. Getting into their players.
That's true.
Bye-bye.
cannon shot to the gate.
Yeah.
Hey goobers, module 1 is over if you want to be your characters. Just giving you the heads up.
I killed the skeleton.
Fair enough.
Did you take any injuries other than the one that you took there? Very well.
Pretty sure he is.
Alright, good. Because I would feel position cry if I was told that he wasn't killed by me. Break the almighty. Oh yeah.
Champion of Gaia. Nobody better.
Hell yeah. So what's been happening while I was resting? Yeah.
Things have been going alright. Doing well, keeping the armor maintained, keeping people's weapons sharp for the battles to come. And yeah, things is going good between me and the missus. continue than a fucking armory.
Oh, speaking of,
Have a seat
I
again.
think
be
this
at
may
home.
be armory.
Oh, by the way, have you eaten today?
Dad, you didn't say that.
That's also a figment of my imagination.
Your the story that I got from you was
Making sure.
very helpful.
Drink up.
Okay, good. Anything that comes from bread?
You say that, but we just came from the sawmill and entered. And we slugged through some of the wolves. Quite a few of them. 3 ambush bodies.
That is to be expected. It is way less than what used to take for you. Otherwise, I do not think your 100 men would be able to survive pushing through all of that.
That's why I spearheaded.
We do have some plans for today. I will let you know about them now. We do have a high priority hostage, a son of the dwarven lord that is besieging us right now. We are planning to use him as a bargaining chip to possibly have him turn around and retreat. If not, I believe with your reinforcements, we'll be able to push them back ourselves. There is hope yet. For now, lead your men to the barracks, either the Royal Guard ones or the regular ones. Wherever there is space. Believe me, there is a lot of space. Get some rest. I shall let you know when the next mission.
You heard the Lord. Move to the barracks.
Honestly, Dragon, I say we just kill them all.
You said you needed to talk to me, right, Anakin? Because I remembered he said he wanted to talk to me. Yeah. It's alright. I know he needs to talk to me, so that's all I need to know. How soon? That's a good question.
He'll probably grab you.
Yeah.
That too. Well, they are experts in anti-armor combat, so.
You recognize this thing?
No, come back.
Who has been using them for battle? Some type of underground wizards.
Come back, please.
Well, if they're
Back.
here,
And I could take his head
No,
and I turn it
no,
into like a soup
no.
can.
Hey, Thanatos.
Yes?
Wanna give the players looking out the gate a scare?
Repeat?
You wanna give the players at the gate a little scare moment?
What are you having in mind?
Have the lizard walk through the path, and then have the Ent just walk past it.
I was just there. Okay,
I'm getting
I'll
Thanatos'
return.
permission first. I'm just seeing if it's okay with that.
Wait, where is the lizard going to go?
Just on the main path, so the players at the gate can see down the road.
If they already saw the lizard.
No, but I want them to see the lizard perhaps get stomped and see something walk into the trees.
There is no Warforged outside.
No, Thanatos, the Ent, the tree boy.
Sure,
Still
you
in
and
the
Bryce can set that up.
yeah.
After that, Bryce, you can be a normal villager in the town. No more lizard boys for now.
All right.
So,
Will do.
thank
Hey,
you
Thanatos,
for
you're
you and
double
Bryce.
miking.
Pancake.
I know.
Yep. Allow me to find my boy.
Just go to the forum. I'm right there, and we can reconvene.
Okay, you're at the farm. All right. Basically, you're gonna go down this path, and you're gonna go to this crossroads. Then you're gonna look at the players for a bit, and then I'm just gonna walk by and stomp on you, then keep walking. Sound good?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Are they even at the gate? Are they at the gate, or they don't look to be at the gate?
I'll load this model first, and I'll check.
I need to.
Okay. Alright, too late. We shall postpone the bit, unless they come back to the gate. Unfortunate.
That should get them back. I just roared. It worked last time.
I didn't even hear it. And we don't force the bit. If there is not the words.
Alright. I should have got you while I was doing that earlier. I was doing what you thought of, just without the giant tree man. I just stood at the end of the bridge, roared, and then ran.
You know what?
So,
We
yeah.
actually got someone coming back to the gate. You can do the thing again. Come up to the bridge, and then start walking him back. And once you hit the crossroads, then you'll be stomped on, and it'll go into the
Okay.
forest. There you go. So you'll go up to the gate first, and I'll wait for you to come back through the crossroad. Alright, here we go.
Yeah. I don't have my guy note on.
There we go.
Oh please, no please.
You've been squinched. Stay there. Don't worry. I'll give you an out. I'm going to appear from under you and just drag you underground. Don't worry. No loot goblining for them.
Wait. Should they wait?
They can't leave the
goblin-
gate anyway. They can't leave the gate anyway.
Should they try come out and
No.
then ambush? Maybe we can run
No.
that by Okay. I was about to say we can run that by Thanatos for a minute.
This was
Since
just a
not
bit to
any-
remind them that the end's out here. We're not making it into a whole thing.
Okay. So tell me when you have dragged her.
I have done it. You weren't paying attention. Just respawn.
Oh, do it again. I'm sorry.
It's already been done and the players have seen it. I'm not going to do it again just for you.
Ah.
Did I just spawn this thing the end drag a dinosaur under the ground?
Not the corner of my eye. I feel
Yep.
satisfied with my life. Actually, no, yes.
Okay.
It was barking at the gate. It went back in the end, accidentally stepped on it. Well, not accidentally, kind of pasted it while running across the road. And then it pulled it on the ground for nutrients.
I see.
Yeah, there's just a reminder because there's people at the gate that the end is there still.
Alright.
Earlier, I forgot her name.
I don't know what I'm gonna be doing this session because I'm not really doing a lot of.
Yeah,
DMing besides.
I'm just trying to exist.
Yeah.
And thinking I'd come out and stalk the ruse as Chester.
I'm trying to remember my love interests.
You want twin?
Was there a third one?
If you want. Wanna be your normal twin and just vibe with the people?
Is Fishy Friend here? Did Nara actually come as Fish?
I don't know where Nara is. Yes, Nara is Kai actually, by the library.
Okay, sweet. So yeah, you I could be friendly, Quinn.
And I'll be Chester on a rooftop, essentially following.
I still have a bunch of fucking apricots. And apricot cookies. No, it's pie. I have apricot pie.
They've been literally pumping out of the ground. Lots of artillery.
And Kai does like feeding Quinn.
We've been blowing
That's
up parts
something
of our
I've
terrain
noticed.
for not much tactical advantage.
You've noticed that too, right?
Yes. Well, no.
Yeah, almost every time Quinn has ran into Kai, Kai has given Quinn food. Did we ever figure out who sleeps where up here?
Anime, please. Let's just get this over with.
Theremin, I thought you were gonna give one of the soaps to him.
I just don't want you to be too long and then they move somewhere else and then you get lost.
He already has B ranks.
Because it is really laggy right now and it's not helping me.
I could do one word.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Of course, Delia.
I think I'm just gonna float around invisible for a bit.
50 million followers. We're in the billions of views, and we're a small team.
Yes, I essence.
Golden Dragon's at the tavern door knocking.
There is no response.
Understood.
I'm gonna be on the roofs if you need me.
Yeah, I need a leash.
Well, you're not getting a leash. What I wish I could get is frames. Hello, Luna. I'm doing okay, I guess. Waiting for my little moment today in my little RP session. Won't lie, this isn't one of the best ones I'm helped with, but it's something. I get my moments, so I'm just waiting for the good moments, otherwise I'm just killing time. Because it's laggy as fuck here. Like, a lot laggy, fuck. Like, you see how laggy it is. Just trying to find some flair in the day.
Take my poisonous mushroom. Aw, man, rejections never hurt so much.
Maybe a more private location rather than the middle of the street, but I can absolutely fill you in on those details.
Please do. I would like to know why the night's got
I'll lead the way, sir.
I'm pretty sure she rejected all types and forms of medical treatment, and then she allowed
Not in the
herself-
middle of the street. Not in the middle of the street, but I'll give you the exact details because I was there when it happened.
Fucking come here.
I need to talk to you later.
I'm being dragged too. What do you mean?
Oh,
He
fuck.
won't
I
let me
guess
walk
we're both-
away.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can't.
Yeah.
This is a
She's
secret
holding
matter.
a mushroom. She's holding a mushroom. I'm 100% sure that's poisonous.
Know that? How do you know that from just putting your fucking finger on it? Look, that's not how that works.
Ah, shit, a poison mushroom. Nice.
It's
Oh, now
been
you lost
robbed
it.
again!
Something flies into the back of your head, and it's a soft, squishy. And there's a mushroom sitting on the ground behind you.
Oh. Hmm. People who told me to not take things from strangers aren't alive anymore, but I probably shouldn't touch them.
Upon the ground is your mushroom, Gravekeeper. Seemingly where this drow walked from. It sparkles gently in the shade. And it blinks back at you.
You should eat that. It's on the ground. Aw, man. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. God, fuck. Oh. Mixed up mushroom. Ah. Oh, my knee. Oh. Yeah. What? I'm gonna go force feed it to someone.
Oh no. Mm-mm. Nope.
Come on. I think I forgot to turn on my speed.
Rookie mistake.
So... Okay, I'm tired.
Fucking hurts! Here's a mushroom that sure won't come in consequences. You should eat it. I'm sure I'm doing this for a fantastic reason. Yeah!
So you are aware you might get the golden dragon trying to burst into the tavern because Essence is putting their nose into things.
Alright.
Hello. I'm just sitting here for now. Breathe.
I'm with you, I'm with you.
What are you doing?
See who?
I think it's doing good. He is on sit there Took and me down at work. he Apparently is she doing good. disappeared last night.
That is
good.
your.
Where is Shannon?
I didn't do it.
Oh, look at him! Look at him! You want to do his
The
thing?
blue-haired one fed Bale of strange mushroom.
I'm seeing too long.
It wasn't me.
Fail.
I'm jumping off a cliff. I am
I think he's chasing something.
come to assist the Lord.
What are you chasing?
Hail my knight captain. The knight captain of Farlon. Dead. The tavern owner takes the body. No one has been able to see them yet, and they refuse treatment. I'm chalking that to the fucking concussion, and they didn't know they were that badly injured. No one has seen either of
That
them.
she literally
No
let
one
herself die.
So you should Hip, you don't fucking. Oh my god.
How are you?
hair. Yes, not my whole self.
I don't
Should I
fucking know. I'm racist.
Yeah, we're racist. What you said?
We are a little bit busy. The Golden Dragon might try to bust into your tavern.
I don't remember if I have.
I see, understood.
Would appreciate eyes on this. I'll probably have to be a leash for this conversation.
I'm here for you.
Goddamn, I love her so much. Did I mention I love Freya so much that I want her to be my wife? Also, I still want to sell this. What? Nothing's wrong.
I hate it
What?
here.
Okay.
No, it's almost as if I had a magical seizure that's caused me to forget half of the shit that's going on anymore here.
Am I not allowed to walk on you, a friend of mine, who lives in the face of I fear the most with your giant badonkadonks and like your awesome killer helmet? Like, am I not allowed to like look down upon you
Magical woman!
and be like,
Trading everybody by getting them all high in the middle of a war zone.
Scrubbing bubbles invited people to apply for the easiest job in the world. We'd like to test your
They
abilities.
are, which is not good. You know what?
well, she's
Here,
not
give
jacking
them
that
money on
fire, so
mushrooms.
well, I don't care what she
Okay, here, have a mushroom. Eat this
Tavern
mushroom. I was
keeper.
about to give it to you by them. They told me to give it to you. It's a present.
There is no answer.
Don't trust those kind of people.
Oh, apparently I'm racist for giving them a mushroom.
No, he is. No, the person that gave you the mushroom is racist.
Is it
You're
alright?
racist?
Yeah, he's racist.
It is locked. If you were to look into any windows, the place is a mess and there's dust everywhere as if no one's been in there for a few days. Save for slight traffic on the rug going up and down stairs. Probably those with keys.
Like I said, tavern's fucked. Tavern keeper's probably fucking dead.
What the fuck happened to the tavern? It looks like shit.
It blew up. Doors
What?
dug under it and
The
literally
doors-
came through it.
Yes, the doors attacked the place from underground.
I did not bring enough men
So
for this. Your knight captain's dead.
Wait, what?
Capuzano.
Just be careful with your clothes, pal. They still sharp.
Your knight captain's dead. You're missing a fucking leg. That's lovely.
Yes.
Dwarves came underneath the tavern and blew it the fuck up.
Yes.
What else am I missing here?
We got sieged by
I can tell
artillery.
easy. I can tell easy in a bit.
Our walls are probably fucked.
Shaman. Factory broke open. Shaman.
Ah, yeah, that. The
Shaman.
factory.
Yeah, come on.
Door opened.
What
Oh my
now?
god.
Yeah, you know the
Woman personality.
giant.
Don't worry, I don't got no lips.
We don't know what poison was on
I
it.
broke him. There we go.
But when she
Don't worry, I'm not cooking this. I don't have any
Sorry, you've been in
lips.
my head all day.
I'm a fantastic
Wearing a helmet anyway.
influence.
But yeah, he's bored.
Did she
I'm
mention
an
me?
amazing.
Did she
Yeah,
mention me?
Over there.
She's saying you're doing a great job. She's saying you're doing a great job.
Alright.
Keep killing,
Alright,
keep
good.
killing, and
She's becoming my fourth
Well, now
love
that I
interest.
know that, it doesn't sound like they weren't batshit crazy when they were on the
I
medical.
guarantee you, give it enough time, we'll
Where's the
be
box?
killing more dwarves in a bit. So, also, Capitano's wife is missing, so he might need to go find her, and we need good, strong people to follow me.
Give me a blood trail.
Though it seems the gravekeeper doesn't realize that they're the fucking gravekeeper, so.
The body is with a leash.
I
He is right
forgot.
now- He is right now.
Mentally,
mourning
internally.
Something from the
Just
dark
to let
elf
you know,
who
Short,
is
I
the
did
mourning.
do my stretches and stuff.
Alright.
So the body is missing.
Oh, hello again.
If you can find a leash,
What did you used
If
to?
we don't know where
I want
Leash
this
is,
done.
What is this?
If you can find a leash,
Greg, look at
once
this.
he's done mourning, tell him to return the body to the gravekeeper, so we can give them burial rights.
Hello?
Died in the line of
My
Seriously,
name
something
is
keeps-
Greg, the champion. I am the
You
greatest
want to know
user
about
of
the
store.
favorite?
To handle a dead body. Yes. Yes. I am a mortician.
Nah, you do the muscle stretches.
People, wherever the fuck they just went. The cat can.
I know the guard captain wanted to die in the way of a dark
I don't really fucking care if a dog owls.
I'll try to convince you you should.
Mr. Crusher, I have a question.
If you can find him, have him come talk to me.
Do you
At times like this, I'm happy I don't have eyesight.
I'd at least like to pay my respects to the night captain.
The question is where is he? I don't think we have the right to enter the building.
What's up? A little busy with the combo.
Fair enough. Sorry to bother you.
So literally, the reason why I want her is basically she fills up 3 roles. That's a healer, someone who can see in pitch black, and knows magic.
She also doesn't know magic well. She just recently found out she can do this.
The last time they saw him or saw her.
They were on the walls with.
Well, it's either her, Kraja, or the Lord of Farlon, because those are the only people I know who know magic.
If Minura was around, I would have suggested them.
Minura hasn't been here in fucking...
Kraja.
Kraja nearly blew everyone up with the
Oh,
bomb.
I'm sorry. The fucking big boy that can't stealth to save his goddamn life? Yeah, I think I'm also a little concerned with that man.
Look for the Capitano.
It was not that I was thinking of. It was the fact that if something goes south, they won't listen to anyone else.
I don't know.
The tavern is safe for now.
Yeah, buddy.
For now.
Oh my god, work is calling me. It's an emergency.
I'm overseeing people getting the party together for the door.
Converse with yourselves. I'm just gonna fucking flatline on the floor.
Where is he? So,
Nice. I'm probably gonna go warm up my
How
burger
about-
because I didn't eat that. I only ate the fries.
I actually apologize for everything. I genuinely am sorry, Nora. I've done all of that. And it was due in part me, and I was losing myself. I, for the longest time, didn't even think gods existed until one day I saw 2. And then after that, started experiencing more supernatural shit I've... in my 1,500 plus fucking years, in an instant. I got floored by a runaway cart. So
So, are you done being a hypocrite towards what is going on with me?
yeah. I
Okay,
told you
good.
I would... If you need help, I'll be there. On anything.
I'm pretty good right now. The last
Alright.
major thing that really happened to me was when I drank that random potion.
I still think you probably shouldn't have done it.
I'm not missing any limbs.
No, but the needle that Grimwald put in your arm was melted. That means your blood was...
And I'm perfectly fine.
What if you weren't?
And I found out not to ever take one of those things again.
I mean, you still shouldn't. You know how rare those are? I've lived my entire life and that was the first one I ever saw.
Listen. It wasn't that bad.
Gav,
There's also
you were
someone
writhing along the floor, screaming in pain. He's...
Cav. Oh, you. Okay. I'm sorry for kicking you in the shin. Where's Cav? I was kicking the door.
He's here, but he's unconscious. Air quotes.
What the? God damn it. I'll simulate one then. Fuck.
Fuck.
Fucking.
As I was saying, you were writhing on the floor in pain. You shouldn't have drank that.
What are you on about?
Huh? She drank some bad alcohol.
Oh no, they already know what I did. They already know what I did with it. They're
Oh,
the
the
ones
potion.
that fucking bought it for me.
Oh, the man. I want you to
We were
know.
just
I was
talking
hoping you
about
would give that to Minoru, right? Because they're the actual mage. I mean, now we know
You know
what
that
happens.
it looked like
when-
it nearly killed them. I swear to God, if they didn't have...
You know, you both have done really stupid fucking things this time.
I'm offended. I've done at least less stupid
You
things than
nearly
that one.
killed yourself! I mean, I
And
did
you
that too.
also
And how many times have you?
Tweedledee, Tweedledum. No, Tweedledee, Tweedledum.
Listen, I only tried to kill myself once.
There's a cat clawing out the window. Hold on one moment.
Once.
Come back here, you.
When I put the gun to my
okay.
head. What do you mean twice?
Twice.
What was the second time?
Rose up
Oh, the
sword.
stray's gone.
Sticks out leg. Sword penetrates your fucking foot.
Okay,
and
that was
nearly
a
killed
fucking...
you.
That was an accident.
Wait, what
It's
happened?
because you decided to show.
I
Remember
tried to do the
second time he
Eldorian
nearly
distract-
died. Hold on. So he nearly killed himself. Thank you. He nearly killed himself another time when he threw up a sword because he wanted to be fancy, and it fucking fell and landed in his foot and cut the fucking
Oh, so you tried to
artery,
do
and
the
he
Eldorian
nearly died.
The Eldorian distraction technique.
Fucking damn it,
I'm
I'm
surprised
surrounded
you
by people
failed
I can't
that.
put my face in 100%.
I'm not doing that fucking technique ever again. I don't. And that was an accident. Accidents happen, Nora. Am I gonna fucking yell at you for falling off a roof?
Damn it.
No, because you
It's
slipped
probably
off.
behind the house.
You know
What
what?
is
You're
it?
right.
Oh.
I don't think you've fallen. I don't think you've fallen off a roof. I'm using it as a, I'm using it as a hypothetical. If you fell off the roof, I wouldn't yell at you because it was an accident. I wouldn't say you're trying to kill yourself, Nora. Why? The second time you're trying to kill yourself. No, it's a fucking accident. You
never
slipped off a
fucking
roof.
happened, so why are you using it? Because it never happened. You got no
Because
other
it's an example.
excuse to
Because
use
it's
it?
it's a fucking it's a fucking example.
Thanatos, you
Okay,
free.
Bonk, you have now been sent to horny jail.
Yes. Cave.
Thanatos, you got a second?
What is it?
Because it seems like Nora's gonna be dragged to the door, and it seems like a nice theatrical point for it to happen, and we've also elongated an episode. Can I start speaking in their head as their friend again?
Sure. We don't have, you know what? We don't have many episodes to go, so
Yeah.
you can.
They get to have their closure or a portion of more knowledge because they'll get their friend to help them with the door because their friend was at the door, so they'll get help essentially because there's gonna be low party numbers. All right, thank you.
All right.
Like I was doing with the
ladies,
ladies, isn't it?
Head against the pommel every time. Anyway, you ate
I
a
want
red.
to.
Before I strangle you, shut your mouth.
I didn't do it today.
Okay.
Almost like a cooling mist crawling over your
Your
skin.
gag reflex is really lowered since last time. Anyway,
Something familiar you
so
haven't
let me
felt
get
in
this
quite a
straight.
while. As Erebus talks down to you.
Take a mana potion, nearly kills you. You then take a red-capped mushroom, which is poisonous, nearly kills you.
Because they had an antidote, apparently.
The cat again.
Look me in the eyes.
I've had it for a while now. I don't know what to do with it.
You fucking save it. You fucking save it. you save it.
Put my fucking puppy down.
So, I leave you for how many days? And you're still like this.
Yeah, I was under the same sentiment. I had to ask fucking Ailish to put a finger down her throat to get her to vomit.
You're back.
Then she vomited all over one of your heavies.
What?
Yeah, she vomited all over one of your heavies.
It feels so stiff.
Hold on, was this the time where everyone started throwing up in the middle of the town square?
None of us got caught in that, thankfully.
You have no idea how long I've been trying to just say something.
I mean, I got
He tried, but he tried, but no, it wasn't. This was like this was fairly recent, before all the sieging and shit was starting to happen.
I'm jumping off the wall. Fuck it, the lieutenant's not the nice captain.
Don't do that.
Sorry
We
to
need
cause you
you. If
all
you
the
jump off the
trouble.
wall, who's gonna take over command?
Dies. It seems that all of
It
your
seems chaos has
the morale.
fallen apart
How does that happen?
in my absence.
Why would that cross your mind? To let me eat a poison
It
and
does.
then use the antidote
And
because I have no use for it. So
that's fucked up a bit a few times.
now if you get poisoned, there's an antidote. Now go on.
Well, you are alive. And that's what matters the most, doesn't it?
And you
Having you back also
stop doing stupid shit.
matters.
You're a fucking scribe, aren't you?
I'm glad.
Hope that potion helped.
Aren't you like
It
more
did.
intellectual than
It helped a lot, actually.
Listen, intellect is all in the eyes of the beholder.
I don't know how long it would take otherwise.
And right now, Farlon has you by the balls.
It's painful as fuck to
I'm
take.
not sure about that. I don't know if that's canon anymore.
Zephyr is fucking somewhere. I don't know. Listen. Stay the fuck alive. That's an order.
Word on the wind is something's happened with the door. That curious
Dude,
piece of
that's
stone.
stupid shit. Understood.
If you're going to do stupid
Actually
shit, at least make sure you're not engaging
got
people
invited
around
to
or
go.
self-sacrificing gods.
Oh,
Like
that
saving
is
Farlon.
wonderful. Just
Over
wonderful.
the powder keg running at the fucking gate, and you jump in front of him. And
Perhaps I will get to see what's finally in there.
I don't have my gun.
I've been told that the book they read was right, but I can't really know for sure unless I go. So
I have a rapier and a fucking.
So just
scythe.
know you'll more than
that I
likely
don't
have a
really know how to
+1
use.
tagging along. As always. Once again.
always to have
so
you.
get somebody with a polearm.
Always happy to have you around.
I come back to that sad sap
Tell
apology,
me
by the way.
To teach you, I'm currently fighting off a fucking siege.
What do you
I will
think about it?
Back end the shit out of you. I swear, if you tell me to teach you how to use a fucking polearm.
No idea what.
Nice. Very well.
You have no idea what.
Teach them how to.
Just allow us to on that thought then if you're not sure about this.
Just think to myself.
You know, last time you said that, it was a thing, right?
You know it's obvious when it talks to you now, right?
Listen.
Now that we know.
I'm not even here.
Say hello.
Well, yeah, but.
Okay, now you okay.
You're, disrespecting the shit out of us while sitting there. Fuck.
Am I disrespecting them, Nora? I don't think I'm disrespecting them. I'm asking you an honest question.
I don't think I've ever met you. If you're there.
God damn, why you fucking wave at me like that?
Because I don't
It
know how
seems
the
like
fucking thing works.
is slowly awakening.
You know what? We'll talk about this later because I do want to talk about
What
that.
is happening? What just happened?
Oh fuck! You're finally
Already,
back.
everyone has asked me enough fucking questions about that. I'm sure everyone
I'm
knows
sorry.
what to fucking deal with.
Okay. I tell you, I have narcolepsy. I passed out. What's going on there?
There's no way to open that. What are you doing?
Yeah, chaotic as always. Are you sure you want to go with those people?
Yeah, sorry. I'm on call right now, so I kind of have to like step away once in a second. Wow, worst day to fucking be on call. Honest to God. Honest to goodness.
That'll probably get me killed. Not
Yeah,
gonna lie.
I'll make sure that doesn't happen.
Well, I'd hope so. Yeah, you know, it'd be pretty bad to die off as soon as like we got to talk again.
Why are they in that?
Yes, that would be rather unfortunate.
Went in.
Why are you just coming in? You're just breaking into people's houses now?
I'm not breaking in. They opened the door for me.
What do you mean you opened the door for them?
They were calling for you.
That's canon.
Yeah, I was on a call. What?
Can someone help my friend that they yanked through the fucking window who's over the
And with broken glass, like there's blood.
Injury roll? Question mark.
No, it was fun.
Pick up cat.
We don't even have anyone here that can heal him.
No, they're fine. I
medical-
just fucking my armor.
Medic noises!
The armor.
Medic noises!
There's no injury. You're fine.
We're still.
Yeah, still
Have a
unprofessional anyways.
discussion. The cat cannot be here.
Which makes you the pinnacle of professionalism.
Neither can you.
Congratulations.
Honestly.
Pancake just
We
to
just
let
want
you
to become
know, Duck has
conscious.
asked for his little mental thing right now, just so you are tracking as to why that is happening.
Very well. I'm in notice at the moment too, so time
Yeah.
for 2 psychic fuckeries. You heard nothing. Anyways.
I'm in light armor, so as stealthy as I can be.
I've been house cat kicked out.
And very nimble too, so.
How was the drama?
But not as nimble as I'm in the water, though. You always have to bring that up.
Oh no.
All the time.
I dare you to feed on my corpse.
RP drags.
I am a straw cat. What the fuck? Help! I want them to see this shit, dude. So this is how I die. He's gonna ignore me, huh? I see how it is. Help! I've been regretted. Help! Help!
Squeak, squeak. Damn.
I just said fuck you. fucking abandoned.
Naira,
Cat
you've had a sad life.
was ignored.
You've had a whole sad life behind you.
This is my death roll.
Being abandoned after your family's death. Many villages that threw you behind. And now this. On a warm and sunny day where nothing could have gone wrong. And then you were catnapped by a rat. All your allies, seemingly allies, betraying you at the final moment of your story. And unfortunately, with no roll needed, you will survive and continue to survive this miserable life. Unpause.
So this is what it's like being death rolled. And that bitch just keeps walking. Beep, beep, beep. Brrr. Well,
copyright. And Naira rolling. With a 5. You cough up the remains of your. You cough up the remains of your red icky mushroom. And come back to reality. They spray a vomit, and everything seems so much duller.
Drugs. Drugs.
Protecting me from the mage huntress. That's what happened. It almost died again by drinking a health potion.
You might want to look outside for your little feline friend. They're curled up on the ground talking to themselves.
So yeah, almost died. Multiple times, actually. Not fun.
Help coming, don't worry.
What the fuck are you?
You will see a mixture of bile, throw up, and red mushroom goop that they finally expelled from their system as they slightly twitch on the ground.
Fuck is wrong with you? I told you so many fucking times. I told you so many fucking times.
They mumble incoherently to themselves about a giant rat.
Giant rats.
What do you mean?
I was kidnapped by a giant rat, betrayed by my allies, thrown like a house cat.
I don't know where any none of those are. Picks up. You like fuck, we're gonna get you to the fucking doctor.
You see no physical wounds upon Naira, except for some traces of the bile on the ground across their mouth. Seemingly, they've expelled some toxins from their system, finally.
Can you stop eating poisonous things? Please?
It looks so
For the love of God. No, it's not! No, it's fucking not!
blue and red.
Fucking God, damn it.
I was always taught blue's a good thing.
Calls to you, Naira. It calls to you. Ding, 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 ding. The bile on the ground.
What about, I don't know, think of it as an apple.
Apple pen. I mean, apple's disgusting. Poisonous.
Yeah.
But it was blue.
Get you fucking away from all these mushrooms. I don't know where to put you.
Do you want to join us or not?
Yes, I would love to. This
Okay.
one is
Don't-
just fucking vomited blood and poison and mushrooms and stuff over there.
All right, I'll get you when I
They're
need
fine.
you. Don't tell anyone.
Please.
You're telling me now.
Take them
I
to
didn't
the
say anything.
We're the best at keeping secrets, aren't we?
I'm saying, do you want to join me or not? She
think
said
we
yes.
are.
Cool. Don't tell anyone. What did you conclude from that?
You should tell me.
No.
Not that
Don't
I
you
already
dare
don't
tell this
know.
leaky ass basket.
I would say anything.
I'm just gonna
I will
sit
be
you
genuinely
upright
upset with you if you
and
did.
hold you standing. Come on, stand on your feet.
I'm so
I'll put you
old.
on the bench. You know, I'll put you
Anyways,
on the
I'll
fucking
let
bench.
you. I'll leave you to your wacky antics and such.
All I had to
Here
do
is
was
a
just
jar of
keep them
super
from-
slippery potion. You rub it on stuff, and it's really hard to grab onto things.
Sex.
So if you
Be
pour it on
careful, they
yourself,
might
you
actually
are
rub it all over the.
yeah. If they put it on themselves, it's real hard to grab that motherfucker. Did you just throw it on, Nora?
You should throw it on.
Oh no.
Now you have.
Let me open up the
slipperiness on
chart.
you.
Slight push.
So it's more.
It's not a multiple use thing. It's a one-time use item.
No.
Oh god.
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh no, cat! No, you're gonna hit the tree. No, you're gonna.
A car crash in slow motion.
Anyways, time to go eat more mushrooms.
Well,
I
here
saw
I
a
come.
yellow one over there.
No. No.
Cav.
Yep.
You're gonna hit the bench.
Well, there's nothing I can do about this.
Stop you with my cane.
Trips.
I
Rolling.
have luckily kept myself still, so I'm not slipping.
Cav, do you have any bonuses to Dex?
I have light armor on.
Alright.
Did you see the Capitano coming in here?
With a 12,
No.
minus
Capitano
2
did
for
not
oil of
come this
slipperiness
way.
used against a player. For a DC of 10, you barely meet
If
the
I
DC and keep your balance.
If I just stay still, nothing bad can happen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a funny real quick.
Grab to last a bit. Splash it on.
Did you run into me?
Yes, they did.
Hey, Nora.
No, it's
I
like skating.
despise this.
It's like ice skating.
So this is our life
it's
now?
Like ice
got
skating.
this.
If
I
you
guess this
ever-
is our lives now. Yeah, but this is definitely our life now.
That's not ice skating. That's.
Well, these are some interesting feelings you got here.
Oh, well, there I go.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Cav, you don't know how to ice skate. Stop acting like that.
Seems like it's going to count as public indecency at some
I don't
point.
think they can do that because I have claws. I'm literally gripping the ground with my claws right now. So I don't slip.
I'm in the water, so I'm struggling to get out.
I'm gonna grab the cat and just lift him up.
No, you don't need to. They're all greased up. Just like slight push towards the hill going down to the water.
And I'm just gonna throw the cat in the water.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
No.
Go flying,
Yeah.
Jasmine.
Oh no. Oh,
Go in that
roll for
water.
drowning. I can't swim.
Yep.
Don't worry,
Man,
I'll
this
get you
character,
out.
fuck,
Rolling for -3
Always sinks to the bottom.
with a 4 -3 for not one. You immediately take on water and start drowning.
I'm grabbing you and just swimming back up.
With an 18, you survive this time.
And I put you on shore.
I did the water squirt gun thing.
Why me?
I got the grease off of you. That was
Not as great as the hot
springs.
springs. Nowhere near close to the hot springs.
Great job. Fudge.
Not gonna eat that, are you?
No, I'm not gonna eat it.
No. Alright, bam. It's a firework.
You know, they
It's a
can
what?
easily put
Fire
again.
Oh, what the?
You
Just went into the water with that.
Yeah, let it dry out and then you can use it. Fun stuff.
Right, your cat's
Why
got
is
saved
everyone
and,
calling them my cat?
It's always around you.
Well, it's got cat ears and it keeps meowing at everyone,
Ira.
so you know what?
You've lived a sad and pathetic life. Once again, you find yourself at this precipice through all your torment and pain. And of course, you will survive this day, because life hates you.
Are they suicidal? What the fuck am I witnessing right now?
Are you being mentally stable?
Now I kind of don't want.
I'm not anymore after today.
You're not stable either. Should a mentally unstable person be watching an mentally unstable person? I don't think so.
Mushroom.
How many of these do you fucking
Mushroom.
have?
Pudding. A near infinite amount.
You know what? There's
Lay
this
down.
very
You
secret
better lay the
thing that
fuck
I
down
haven't
right
told
now.
you to do
Nora,
yet.
you better lay the fuck down right now, because I'm waiting. And I'd rather not decapitate you right now.
Oh god.
Rolling. With a 17, you cleanly cut the mushroom in half. And you wasted your good roll for the day. The mushrooms keep coming.
I know, right?
Your best roll just got wasted.
Don't worry, I haven't used my crossbow yet. I got an nat 20 in the chamber.
Rolling for blunt damage.
Oh god!
With a 16, Nora, have you dealt with worse? There's a lot of mushrooms in the area.
Well, you know what? You did this. You know, you decided to, go for this person. So, I'm gonna call for you when I need you. Drops.
Oh, hello, Sloosh. How you doing?
So are you fucking looting them right now?
Oh,
you're grabbing the mushrooms.
They're looting the mushrooms.
Hey, Mushi. Wait,
Look at the
Mushi.
giant mushroom.
Mushi, come here real quick.
I could
Mushi.
go touch the giant
Mushi,
mushroom. It's really
come
hygienic.
here real quick. Just come right here real quick. Just real quick. Just real quick. Can you like lean forward just a smidge? Just a smidge.
I'm in the.
I
I'm just
apologize
gonna
in
cover
advance. I start just like
face.
patting the head to release spores.
No, Cal. She doesn't like that.
I said sorry in advance.
Oh no, they're going in the water. No,
is that good or bad?
I don't know.
Horrible, because now I have to go roll for
Bloom.
dying.
No, you're gonna be high because of the spores.
I think it's fine.
This
I think
guy's
they're
so
fine.
pretty. Wow.
Quick! Grab this rope!
No!
Grab the rope! Grab it!
Slowly going out
Grab the
into
rope!
sea. Never to be found again.
Not going to.
Why not?
I think they're upset at you.
Well, then you say grab the rope.
Head patch, I'll leave.
They're too far away.
Oh my god.
And they're gone.
They're gone?
Yeah, they're gone. It doesn't help now both of you are high.
Ooh, mushroom.
You've dealt with
I
worse.
sense I may or may not have done a fucking.
You've dealt with much worse.
You hit swoosh on there. Well, not hit them, but
This'll pass.
I just
This'll
jostled
pass.
their headpiece, their dome piece a little bit.
They don't.
Focus
like
on
it
the
when people
inside
touch
and
their
don't
head.
focus on how you can't move your body that much.
Don't ever say it like that ever again. I swear to God. I will
people's
fucking
tips, don't you,
spin
Cav?
That's my life. I am the one who's inappropriate. That's my one thing that I do. That's my one thing.
You can't take that from me.
There's my thing. So yeah. So yeah, are they like high as fuck right now or?
Oh no.
That is not shown for me. Stop fucking moving, dumb fucking bitch.
Yeah, but then I jumped in the water. Was it a monkey? Was it a little spider monkey?
It's coming back. It's gonna eat me again.
Again.
The bees.
I don't
You say bees?
Okay. I'll find you when I'm ready. Yes.
Has it always been there?
Yeah, that's always been there. Oh God, the bees!
You know what?
Are you blind?
Have you seen
Sorry.
Terra?
He's probably dead.
Always look. My fucking library, since I technically half own that still.
On a scale of 1 to 10,
library.
how
I mean,
high are
don't
you
fuck the library,
two?
but fuck the
How much are
library.
you gonna play this off?
I'm pretty fucked up.
Alright, do me a favor. Go to your settings menu
Very fucked
and go to
up.
colorblind filter for me, please.
I
Is it
can't
small
do
or
that.
big menu?
That would fuck with me so bad.
Alright, then just mint. Colorblind filter on. Filter intensity
Small
up.
big menu.
Small menu with wings.
Oh, there it is.
The moment you find the
Doesn't affect
colorblind
me.
filter. Yeah, the moment you got colorblind filter on.
I have it on.
All
Oh
right.
my god, everything's so purple.
Yeah, try Tenopia,
Okay, I like
100%, apply to world.
Antinopia? That one?
Yeah, Tritanopia, 100%, apply to world.
It's so
Congratulations,
purple and
you're
green.
high now. I will be with you like this in solidarity.
Purple and green. They're purple.
Continue. I'm buzzed.
Wow.
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 Everything's so purple.
Too many voices.
Wow.
What have you fucking done to me?
The sky looks night.
It's green.
It's very green. You're purple. I don't think that's changed.
We need to find to it.
Wow. I wish I knew this existed. This would be amazing for a picture. Something like that.
I don't have a key.
I have a key.
I think we have a key.
Wrong key. We don't have a key anymore. I have a feeling they're not here though.
Oh, great. Perfect time for me.
Time for what?
No, nothing.
What time for what?
I don't know.
It's almost like walking on a bouncy castle. The ground gives under your feet, and wibbles and warbles. Your ally behind you, seemingly accustomed and expertise in this state, walks like on air.
Expertise. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't
You
know where they
momentarily get caught looking up at the lamppost transfixed on the bright purple glow. You take in this moment and continue on your journey.
Is it nighttime? I can't
I
fucking
don't
tell
know.
anymore.
It's dark.
What year is it, man?
Everything's going
I
good.
don't know. Everything.
Rolling for trip severity.
He's going.
Rolling for trip progression.
I'm ready to die.
Oh no, okay. Let me look at the charts here.
There's a chart for this.
Oh my god, everything's so fucked.
Alright. Gonna go back to the colorblind menu. Set the intensity to 50%. And go to retro LUT. As your trip starts going bad. And everything becomes slightly more blocky.
Oh. That's not good. Echoing in my ears. We have to find everyone. We have to find. Ah. It's beating his eyes. We're going crazy. I think it's you. Pockets in.
I'm gonna explain what you see real quick. You really and a monkey holding a dagger.
We're high
I
as
know you
fuck
did
right
it,
now.
bitch.
I ain't no member, so I did
Rolling. Rolling for severity of pocket sand. Player perspective. With a 19, you and your high state, Naira, you accidentally grabbed the wrong pouch. That's not your sand pouch. That's your stone pouch. And with a 19, you throw it at the monkey with insane precision. And with a 19, it is hit in the head with a bag of rocks.
Flesh, meat, food, food. Flesh, food, dagger, and death.
And thus, the monkey is slain, and the trip continues. I walked the lonely road, the only road of me. I walked alone, walked the lonely road. Alright now, put the intensity up to 60 now as you start panicking.
There's blood on my friend's hands.
I walked the lonely road, the only road of me.
I feel like I hear K-pop in the back of my head.
Huh? What is wrong with you?
Why?
Why do you have drums?
Don't
Where'd you
tell
get
me.
drums?
Are they high?
I was
Don't
tapping
tell
my
me you
foot.
finally got. You finally hit it, didn't you?
Look at her eyes. Oh, she's clouded over. Oh God.
You don't look so good.
God, the fucking dude.
Rolling for aggravation.
You scared them off.
Alright, man. With the 3, you're gonna stop and you're gonna boost that to 100%. You're gonna go blind, essentially, once you see what the filter does at 100.
I feel somebody's pet.
I turned it off. It hurts too much to use.
Oh.
My hurts.
Everything's dark and pixely, Nora.
Quit looking at her panties.
King of Hell!
Wow.
Did you just
you built
body
like a
slammed him?
Yeah, I definitely did body slam them. I fucking checked.
Oh.
I thought
you
I
body
checked them
slammed me,
like a
hold on.
motherfucker. Yeah, I just checked you.
Wait.
I checked you real quick there.
I'm so confused.
Oh, I fucking landed on my knee.
Strawberries. Interesting.
Oh, God.
Interesting choice.
Fuck you.
I just checked.
We just saw everything.
You okay, man? You doing good? You're like okay.
Is Taka Oh god. Wait. Oh shit, she's not invisible.
We need
All right,
medical.
rolling again for trip
That's
progression.
what we need.
2 critical fails so far.
This is what happens when we don't
With a
have any
9,
medical personnel.
your
in
sight
this location.
returns as you go to 25%.
Medic, medic, noise.
I can be a medic. I got this. I learned how to heal people. What's the problem?
I think they're on
Here, take this
shrooms
random
that you gave
medicinal
them.
herb I found.
No, wait, no, don't give them. No.
Re-rolling trip progression.
Oh, no.
With a 9, now turned into a 15 by your drug seller's additional assistance.
I'm a drug seller.
Go
now.
back 1 on the colorblind filter. You're now at grayscale.
Oh god. Is Taka around? Is Taka around?
Take another one.
Stop giving her fucking mushrooms! I'm gonna just like start like pulling them out of your mouth. Stop giving the mushrooms! I need
They're
them!
healthy! Oh, my frame rate!
I need them. That's it. I'm giving.
They just kicked you to the side.
I kicked you to the side.
Oh, I need.
I grab you. Here, grab the tingy.
My technical injury that's still there from being stabbed in the stomach.
17, you survive.
You're gonna have to turn because I can't turn.
Well, if I turn,
Naira,
you're just gonna
you've
like,
lived a sad life.
You know, I can. It's fine.
My death roll
Taking her to
again.
the medical shop.
End of comment.
Let's go to the medical.
Spring, 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 spring.
I need you alert and straight and shit.
Was the bit worth it, you think, Gav?
Damn right it was worth it! Shut up, Pancake! It was worth it, god damn it! In the nicest way.
Indeed.
Hopefully there's medical people in the...
Unfortunately, I don't think we have any.
No,
Like,
I think they're all out.
Where the fuck?
Like any.
I'm just gonna drop you here. Just gonna drop you right here.
You spotted it.
You fucking bit.
I think there's somebody at the door. Open his door.
Because I'm assuming that there's always going to be someone in the medical area, right?
Close his door.
No, there's no one.
Yeah, just an NPC.
No, it's only players.
Pancakey, I'll leave it to you. Is Nara fucked right now, or?
I'm just gonna...
It's okay.
You believe that as long as their
right
enabler doesn't do anything crazy to them, they'll be okay.
Potion.
Stop them.
Stop.
Test of strength. With a 2 from your side, Naira, and a 7 from Cav, plus any bonuses or minus any modifiers, you're easily overpowered.
What the fuck? Look at her. She's so fucked. Oh my god. She's tripping balls.
Potion. Throw potion.
Nora, can you hear me?
Oh god! Fucking
potion all over.
I'm gonna fucking dive over the countertop and fucking just.
Need help from this, Nora.
Plug it in! Plug it in! Plug it in!
Fuck! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Why is that so effective? Oh god! Fucking damn it! Oh god!
I grab both your hands. Just knock it off.
Almost can see a gray hand above you trying to hold it out for you. A way out, you think, through your clear mind.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god! There's nothing down there!
It's almost like there's a gray hand reaching out that only you can see. A way out of this blurry mess.
I'm not gonna pay for your fucking antics right now.
Do you take the hand?
Oh god, why is that squid off?
Yes.
Very well. One moment. Stand by.
Stop throwing pocket sand at me! Look at my fur! I'm all gray now!
Cat girl abuse! Cat girl abuse!
Cat girl abuse.
Listen here, motherfucker.
Is Pancake here? Oh no, Pancake fucked right off. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh god.
Potion
damn
of
it.
truth.
What do you mean potion of truth? What the fuck are you talking about?
It's the red potion I had on me. I just put it on her
Pancake, do I see
face.
like a potion of clairvoyance or something back here? Unless there's, you know, an NPC that we
I'll
can
give you a
follow.
fair roll. I think Grimwald had a clairvoyance potion in here.
No.
With a natural 20, you find a clairvoyance potion.
How much is a clairvoyance potion?
I'm gonna treat you like a champion now. Whack you on with the cane. Just stop it. Stop. Stop.
5 silver.
I'll put 5 silver in its place where I took it from. So if they go for it, yeah.
Stop with your antics.
Right.
You feed
Die.
Nora
She's
the
not going
potion.
to die.
Who's gonna die?
I'm going to hit you with the cane again.
Alrighty, on 3, ready?
Cat abuse.
Did you really? I'm not.
1,
You're a beastkin.
2,
You're not an animal.
Nah.
3.
Oh, technically speaking,
on
we are.
You're a humanoid, aren't you?
Excuse you, I'm an animal in bed, alright?
Black cane, just. God damn it,
You know
Cat.
my antics! No, fuck you! Fuck you!
Percy.
Whack. Just whack you with the cane.
Knock it off!
Stop. And this is a metal cane.
Is
so-
Nara okay?
She seems
Oh, look, it
better.
sounds like somebody's.
Wait, what the fuck? Why is Mitt here? Wait, why is Mitt there and you're here? What is going on here? Oh, hey, welcome to my shop.
Stand here. In bursts one of the elven diplomats with their bodyguard. The elven diplomat bleeding profusely with a gunshot wound.
Oh shit!
Is there a fucking
No, none.
Then what the
We've
fuck
been
are you all
waiting
doing
for
here?
one.
That is crazy.
Healing. Give me 1 second. Let me take a look at my stock real quick. Hey, Pancakey, do I happen to see a healing potion down here?
Put beer down.
Oh, hey, look, a healer!
The priestess.
There's the healer.
With the 6, you can't. Yes.
The priestess.
With the 6, you can't find any of the stock, but I'm sure
Oh god.
Rayla has her stock.
Fuck.
Raylan!
What? Mimic noises, go!
Yeah.
Okay.
Where the fuck have you been?
Fucking at the
what the hell
dwarf
happened?
delegations. Fucking person gets shot. Fucking
My tracking on board.
shit gets worse for the dwarves. They just shot a fucking priestess.
Well, you know, my day's been kind of cool too. You know, first we were oiled up and we were skating around a little bit. Then there were some mushrooms. Then we were tripping balls.
All right without you.
And snap, 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 snap.
What's wrong with Nora?
She's fine.
What happened?
Did you miss the part about the shrooms?
I do not have anything.
Yo, we were high as fuck.
Give me a
+2.
give me a straight answer, or I will kick you in the fucking face.
The issue is that
Alright,
was
the
straight
blue
answer.
cat woman kept throwing fucking mushrooms at Nora. And then I noticed that she was fucking blasted out of her goddamn gourd, so I brought her here and used the clairvoyance potion that was just kind of, you know, hanging out down there.
This is awful.
Are you fine now, Nora?
Oh, shame. I
You'll
missed
be
your
able to
head.
stop bleeding and she'll be able to live on.
Just
Well, anyway, we fucking
the fucking
gotta do that thing.
Probably
Is that happening still?
Most likely,
Yeah.
yes.
Where is Taka?
So you,
We don't
me,
know.
Greg.
Wherever he is not. Do you have any bandages on you or anything?
He hasn't done anything. I feel bad for him.
Gav.
Pretty. She's fine. She would probably
Yeah, the
hurt for
bandages, so.
a bit.
Thank you.
Do I see bandages? Is Pancakey here right now?
They're
Anime,
right here.
Can I see if there's any bandages?
You cannot
I
find
don't work
any
here.
bandages. Or
No,
bandages.
fresh out. Sorry.
This place is out of stock.
I know, right? That's crazy. Almost as crazy like it's
Damn.
not like fucking. Don't you have
hold on.
bandages? I swear to God, you got like a like. Oh.
I do. I got 4.
Alrighty, time for the other switch.
It's just the
I've had
beast
my
kept
moment.
asking
There's too
for
many people you
bandages,
have,
and
but
you just flat out ignore his ass.
I am healing someone, and I'm
Ready?
killing everyone out because everyone is fucking alive.
No.
Anyways.
alright.
Where are you healing? You're standing right there.
You're gonna just walk outside and go around a corner because
No.
If you need a moment, need a moment.
I landed on my knee bad, but
Yeah,
yeah,
I'll
just
get a
go around the
break for
corner.
you.
Fine.
Grace
Dirty.
I'm gonna
straight through.
fuck this. Hold on.
AM
We must have
silly,
missed-
PM serious. I don't know.
Like, what happened? Everyone is
DM.
gone, and then
Another-
we were out there, and now
healing roll.
the priestess almost died.
Hello.
Failure.
I'm just wrapping up bandages around
I
him.
am the king of
Hey, Nora,
minding my own
are you
goddamn
sure you're
business,
alright?
Well, as long as she's alive, doesn't any that means no more problems for Farlon in that terms.
I'm not a
And thus that issue is solved.
Nora, you were not in that kind. Nora, at least not from.
And now it's time to get back into the skies.
I'll reappear after I put my knee brace on.
Alright then. I'm going to get back into mine so the skies warm for you. Because I had to undo that. Take care of yourself. You need a minute to rest, okay?
Hmm?
Rest if you need rest, okay? Don't push yourself. How are you actually doing? Did you, like, hurt your knee, like, really badly?
I have been paused.
I landed on the side of it when I fell.
Side of the kneecap. It's awful.
Yep.
My
Should be
condolences.
fine.
Yeah.
It just feels a little numb right now.
Alright. Have you been enjoying your session? I've been trying to make it entertaining while you wait.
It's been very fun.
If Naira was alone, I'd do the rat again.
Iron.
Yes.
Can you look at the? Actually, I'm gonna put you up one.
Alrighty,
Look at
Essence.
the death roll sheet and see what Elfgar's thing is. Death roll or permanent injury.
Boomst.
The Beastkin. Does he have death rolls or permanent injuries?
Which one?
The one that's blue.
Sabaru. Death roll. Yes. He needs a 2 or lower to die.
You have death rolls selected on your sheet. I am going to do their death roll right now. 2 or higher, you said, yes?
Yep. A 2 or lower and they die.
Should I do... I'm going to do this in funny rolls. Just so it's...
Scene. Alright, let's see here. Alrighty. You know what to do, you F tier. You did something?
I was just gonna tell Essence, that this is the second death roll that I've had to do for this person.
She's not used to treating someone as large and as muscular as you are.
Right, do you want me to send you back up? So you can tell them?
Muscle and fragmented
No, it was
bone.
more of us to just let
Just
someone
does not
know
have
so it could be
quite
marked on the sheet.
Equipment.
Yes, it has been marked.
Without assistance.
Okay.
So this is their third death roll, right?
No,
With
second.
Right, okay.
3.
Good thing I keep track of these.
Treatment.
I have it currently up to
You know,
date.
need to be death roll.
So now,
Yeah.
I shall bump it up
So sit
again.
here.
Either way, they didn't die. Thank you for letting me
Fading
know.
in and out.
I don't think I want to do
Start to
death
think
rolls
of how
for them
everything
anymore.
has led up to this.
Getting too
You
stressful
and
for
your
you?
brother, your
That's
kid,
fine.
traveled.
No, it's they have problems
You've
with
learned
it
things,
apparently.
good and bad. Be it for the good.
Don't worry, we have the
or worse for
veteran
both
doing
of
it.
you. You seem to make your home and
So,
standing here
Not
for
the
home. You
case.
fought
They
dwarves.
seem very
You fought
pissy that it's a death
whatever
roll.
hell those beasts
Well,
are
they
that
have it
you're
marked
trying
on
to
their sheet,
kill.
and we made it very clear you can't take it back.
You've been pretty good at
No, I think it's
it. You're
because
a
they
warrior
thought it was only
yourself.
nat ones where
Still
our
proud of
critical's
what
not
you've
5
done.
and belows.
If they don't have armor
The
on,
dwarves are
or
pretty,
did they get shot? Because if it was
pretty pathetic
a
now
shot,
that
then it
you
negates armor.
They hold
It's
themselves
their
high and
fault for
mighty,
not
yet they
understanding the
shoot a
systems we put in
diplomat
front of
in the
them,
back
unfortunately.
and begin to shoot at you all in retreat.
This is why we
Cowards.
had to explain, please
They're
respect
all
the DM's decision, etc., etc. We'll just have people like that at points.
Mm.
You can't complain because they're not dead yet.
They're going to though.
And then we'll get to it then, and we'll explain how it's irrational.
Yeah. Okay, there's a group waiting. Are we? Never mind, someone else got them.
Yeah. I'm currently, I'm gonna be helping on the door thing, as more likely you'll be spectating, I think. Or will you just be vibing, taking it slow still?
I'm probably gonna go reheat my burger.
Alright. Well, just so you know, I am I've been giving tenants permission because Nora's going on the door mission. I've been giving them things to do because they got high and stuff. And also they have V-back thanks to their mana potioning. They are back today. So I've been keeping them entertained because of their, injuries. I'm just keeping you bake out of yourself.
Can't wait to see how people complain that you're floating around mint again.
That'll be funny.
I saw her go around the corner, but I guess she
Alright.
just fucking vanished.
Alright, I'm back.
Well, you want to go looking for her?
How we doing?
I got my knee brace on.
Feel any better?
A bit.
I haven't finished
Fucking
my
edge lords.
You want it?
It's not hurting or anything. It's weird pressure, but that's about it.
Conversation, bitch.
I think the group's gonna be looking for you now for your expedition.
Yeah, I'm fine reappearing wherever.
Why am I always the one being dragged everywhere?
You just have to grab something from your room in the tavern. You can come from there.
I've had enough. Shit.
Is Toro in cavern now? What the fuck?
I don't know. I could also walk from around one of these corners.
Walk from behind the
bush.
tree if nobody's watching.
You do something like that to Nyara?
I'm in a bush right now.
What, you mean help
Bush.
her out? What the fuck are you talking about?
They said that you put sploosh on them and made it worse.
I did no such thing.
Careful of hot mic.
You did do that.
Yep.
I didn't do that.
But anyway.
By the way, he's pressing full force you against.
Yeah, I think you needed a moment to yourself. Well, to your mind, self. Get out of that situation to breathe. And actually breathe, you know?
I'm very low on bandages. I currently only have 3 at the moment.
But
And they should be to the left.
the people I care for.
It's an interesting
I'm not
sight
fucking
to
around anymore.
see.
I didn't do anything.
Then why are they saying that?
Not a good light.
I'll ask Nora too. Fucking Nyara.
Nora, you know
Wow.
the person who
Bye, Nora. Bye, Nora.
24/7 and makes her high off her gourd? That person? You're gonna trust that?
Right, back to it, huh?
Tab is the one who did the mushroom trick? The one that constantly throws fucking
They
psychedelic
told
mushrooms
me
out?
it was sploosh, and they bumped into them. Nora, can you confirm that?
Taking worse than trying to push your arm back together.
I just don't ever want to fucking deal with that again.
So it did happen.
What? Wait, what? Were you high because of sploosh or something else?
I was site director for
That was out of
500
character.
companies for
Sleep shy.
No, I was doing
Was
well.
it sploosh? Because there was nothing was told to me. So, and then I left, and then like 20 minutes later, you came over high as fuck. Ah, shit, my bad. Well, Cab doesn't know that. I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
There are 2 people now saying that you did that.
Is it sploosh? I didn't know it would
That's
actually
what
do
they said it
anything.
was. Don't mess
But
with
I
sploosh.
fixed it. I won't do it
Yeah,
again.
and they walked around fucking days.
There's some weed.
But
Some creepy guy traded to me with the mushroom.
Just quit digging around mushrooms.
I don't.
Oh,
I'll never touch a mushroom ever again.
I'm
considering I
sorry
never have.
for being rough. I genuinely stopped giving a fuck right now, and I care about these people.
That's our
Then
respect.
you really had them pinned up against a tree, huh?
Oh,
Sorry.
wait.
I'm so lowering. I'm so
Hey,
good and
Pancake, real quick. We're all fucking around a little bit once in a while. He's pinned me up against the tree. I'm a kinky motherfucker. Can you roll if I'm liking this right now? Don't. I'm pansexual. I will fucking.
No, do that again. I fucking dare you.
Lucky
I
number
fucking dare you.
13. Oh yeah, baby.
Wait, hang on.
Thank
The
you.
beast kid is staring through the window.
This is
by
what
the
furry
way.
porn is on me.
Just staring through the window.
Where?
There.
That window in the fucking infirmary. Come on, come back. Come back.
13, above a 10. Nice.
Oh, nice. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Are you all right now, the both of you?
The sky's so pretty.
It's not green anymore. It's not dark. It's not cold.
Dark
I
and
landed
cold.
on my knee.
Right, you can also turn off the cold.
Checks to see if your knees
I,
fall.
if I didn't say that already.
Poor.
It's fine.
I was
Do
thinking
you want
she
to
meant
go
like-
sit down?
I mean,
I think
we're
should.
kind of close to.
Come on, let's go sit down.
That
on
sounds like
the
pretty
rock.
close to time to that, you know.
Yeah.
Whatever that thing may be.
I'm
Whatever that thing
hold
that
on,
I
I'm
don't
trying to
know
gauge when
may
I
be.
want to go to the thing that we're doing today.
Do you want to do it at night, or do you want to do it sometime around here, and then it lead into night, and then we all fuck off?
Yeah, you guys should do that
Yeah,
like
it's
right
not.
now.
It's not.
That's pretty great.
I don't know.
You guys should go
Hey,
do that.
Pancake, when do you want me to do this?
That's player discretion. Let Thanatos know, and I'll be following along
wait.
with. You have the
When do you
garage
wanna go?
remote.
Better now than never.
Are you feeling it?
Is your knee actually fine? Lead in.
What in the fuck am I witnessing right now?
The voices are talking to her. A dog that doesn't fucking walk. That's what it is.
Oh God.
A sliding dog.
Thanatos, I believe. Kev was wishing to start their thing soon. They'll be wanting to head out. Keeping you aware.
Give me a moment, there's too many people. Hey, Pancake, what did you said? Sorry, I was
Kev
around
is
many
wishing to head out soon with his garage door opener to the door. So, I believe, start getting people together for that. However you're planning on doing it.
Yeah, I will start getting people together for that in a second. I'm just giving them time between modules.
I shall let them know that you are ready to start prepping it whenever. So they are free to start making their way over there somehow.
Yep.
Right.
I will set that up whenever.
Wow.
And someone's done.
Kev?
He's totally a wild animal when he just
Yes.
sits.
This is now in your hands. We are all ready,
We're
but
gonna-
you must lead them to the door.
Gotcha. We're gonna. I'm planning for on the hour, if that makes sense. It's 10:47 for us
13
right
minutes.
now. For me, exactly.
Steam VR is broken, I cannot mute.
Oh boy.
You got 13 minutes. Kev is going to be leaving on the hour with the group. You got 13 minutes.
Kev?
How many players am I allowed to bring? Because I have 5 right now, including me. I have 5.
Well, you think the smaller the group, the better if you're trying for a stealthier approach. Well,
You cut out just then. Say that one
You
more
feel
time.
right now the number you have, if you wish to try for a stealthy approach, this number is good. Small and it's stealthy, but that's up to you overall, who you wish to try and bring, who you can trust, etc., etc.
Okay, cool.
Do you know whose dog
I'm gonna ask you one time.
Yes.
Do you want to win or not?
13 minutes is enough time to rally the NPCs and set them through whatever you have planned. Give them some stealth narrative, plan, whatever you're going to be doing. You got time.
Yeah, no worries. I will just stuck to Kevin character.
What the hell is a dog? The frick is the right size of a dog.
Or okay. It's a fun combo.
So fuck you.
What?
This happened because I tried to find you. And then I got
It's 'cause
attacked by a mushroom.
So
By
I got
this
literally.
one. And the fox.
No, quit fucking with mushrooms. I already got on his ass for that. So the priestess, I went up to her to ask her to see if she can help me get rid of it. And then I had a long talk with the thing. You know. I would elaborate, but there's people around.
I could not care less what it may be. It's not
I
like I have
cannot-
any incompatible
We
ability
know you're
anyway.
crazy.
She said that she would accept me killing the person that I hate most in response to the person I killed. But for the person I didn't kill, she wants me to die for it. As a sacrifice to that fucking tree.
Wow.
Good on you for getting yourself into this mess.
No,
I
no,
know
fuck
you're
Steven.
gonna find a way out. You're going to find a way out. You always find a fucking way out.
So what you're saying is you have faith in me?
I have faith in you that you'll get yourself out of this fucking mess. I also have. It's hard to think right now, but you've got this.
You just... You good?
You're so fucking lucky.
Lucky for what? What, you gonna hit me?
I would have asked someone else to. I don't think you want to be hit by them.
What the fuck just happened up there?
We went out to the delegations that were going on. Lady got shot in the back.
Would it be so easy?
The priestess went out to go
It
try
would be
and help
so
them
easy.
because
We
we
both
were a
know
third
this.
party. Then she gets shot, and we're running back. I tried grabbing it, but kind of a bunch of shit happened.
Not right now. Can't do that right now.
Not right now. We have something more important to do, don't we, Nora?
We have the door.
We have the door, yes.
I gotta speak to a bunch of pissed off priests and the Lord now.
Yeah.
Well, good news. We'll probably have Eldia at our back and call him. But fuck.
Yep.
But was that cheek path really necessary?
Ships could get food anyway.
Actually, that's how the priestess
Not a little belittling, in my opinion.
Anyway,
I'm gonna need
you
you
want
to
to
like, write that down
What the
to the Lord
fuck?
scribe, by the way.
What was that? I didn't hear you.
Was that
Can you like write that down?
the thing you did
didn't
with
hear
your
what
cheek? Was that really necessary? It felt a little belittling, in my opinion.
I don't know. I don't think so. Everything is so unfocused. Huh?
Don't worry, that potion or whatever the Vox fellow gave you is doing its job.
Historical events.
It would have been worse if you were the one that had to get off that table.
Well,
I don't think I'd get that. I don't think I'd get up at all.
I had to move you myself, so. But it's better now. It's only gonna get better. You'll be fine by the time you get to the door, I'm sure.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Maybe splash some water on your face. Wake up a bit.
The fuck do you mean redundant?
I say as it's almost evening.
What? Is there like?
Did
does
you
it
not
pop
feel the
out, like,
latches and
blades
locks?
from the sword?
That doesn't mean somebody can't just rob it.
Well, they would have to try and yank Nora along with it.
That wouldn't be.
I mean-
that wouldn't be hard at all.
That wouldn't be hard at all. Nora's like.
I don't think they'd want a small little person that has two.
I swear if they
I'm
tried
not
to
going
pick
to
you up and grab you
daggers.
again.
They just had
You'll
an encounter
probably
with
call
Sploosh.
later.
I kind of was.
Keep on doing that.
The fuck does that mean?
Hopefully in the
I was
next
told-
10 minutes.
Quality friend time, I guess. Etching up on things. Don't fucking look at me.
Zephyr's sending me somewhere.
What the
If you
fuck?
need help.
Put that away.
Just nod your blink twice.
Zephyr is sending me somewhere.
If you're in danger, blink twice.
If you're in danger, both of you blink twice.
Oh wait, hold on.
I feel like Grimwald's gonna be here soon.
That was
I'm
4
so
times.
excited.
Yeah.
Should we
I can
get
just sense his smell from a distance.
Should we
Yes.
get the old man if he wakes up?
We should probably grab him, yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Greg.
Madam Tips Fedora. Where you are? Hello.
I am Blacker. Well met.
Hello, I'm Greg.
Is the one that owns this walrus, the Lord is the blah 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 walrus.
Stand ready for my arrival, worm.
I'm a worm. Want you to know, Grimwald's gonna have a lovely.
Fucking unhinged in FT.
What do you mean, Smile?
Saying something about back shots?
Swap back shots, what?
I want Osterhaus to fuck me.
What can I say, alright?
We
Imperial
were
born and
watching
bred,
the
emphasis
stream,
on
seeing
bread.
what else we could hear from you.
I'm not sorry, and I never will be.
Repeat that, Wolfen.
Imperial born and bred, emphasis on bread. Yeah.
Lord, my new dog, so fun. You know, I'm gonna
The
train
Lord
you.
likes your new dog. He likes him more than you, probably.
Sure. Yeah, sure. I already
can
know what
respawn
his
and
weakness is.
Prepare yourself if you want.
What's wrong with you?
I said I didn't know when we're leaving, motherfucker.
I actually fell asleep over there.
So what you is you
What
fight?
the fuck am I witnessing right now?
What? He's a chair.
Lifts up mask. This is my mate.
Wait.
I knew it! You were a fucking spider monkey!
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Sarah.
I am.
This is my new pet.
Alright.
And this is my mate.
Fox boy, I forget your name. Give me some inspiration to get up. Give me some inspiration.
You better go
Imagine the people you can kill.
Apple slice.
That is inspiration.
Half.
Oh. Dang.
Sun dial, go.
I need to go get my team.
Okay, let's show it off.
What for?
I said Nora!
Proper oak boy.
Fucking do the thing. Why am I the only one? I'll talk to you later. If I don't die. What's your prices on milk?
I can't actually get up.
Takes his middle finger and just.
After traveling with the folks.
A
Come
woman
on,
with
but-
a
come on,
third
but-
eye is definitely a new
vomit.
one, but it's not an unpleasant.
I don't have a gag reflex.
I wasn't expecting that.
There's the man himself. Grandma!
Yes.
They ate something that needed to be thrown up, but they can't throw up.
I'm gonna
They
be
have
fine.
They have no gag reflex.
I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
Your clinic has now been renamed to
It's been like, what, an hour and a half since then, and I feel just fine. I think it's okay. I probably just ate dirt or something.
I could punch you in the
You
stomach.
showed you bandages.
You
showed
probably
the,
kill me because I have 2
limb
wounds
on
that are
his
still there.
bloody
Yeah, go for it. Yeah,
You get the
fucking push me. I got stabbed twice to the stomach. We should do that.
That's been in the past few days.
This one looks like they need assistance.
Soldiers.
You feel something on your back.
I'll be okay.
What the fuck? You!
Grandma, why do you sound like an elf that I know?
You feel tugs on your hair, Gorel.
To the front.
I'm grabbing.
Just came back from
Go!
You hold the monkey at arm's length.
Let's go. We're running behind schedule.
The old man.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah, but he's dealing with the fucking. Hang on.
Just bring back monkey.
I was asking if you wanted to bring the old man.
The what?
Grimwald.
We're bringing my dear wife. she's also technically a healer.
I don't know. It just showed up.
Why is it a spider monkey? What do you
No.
want?
I mean, I guess if Griswold wants to join us, I mean, I'm not opposed to it. Let's go.
He was told me to come over here, so I'm coming over here.
Do you wanna
Hang on,
go
he just
with us?
puts it over your over my shoulder.
Oh, I don't know what we're doing.
You'll find out.
Definitive edition. Available now only on Nintendo Switch.
Where'd you get it?
We need the spider.
Alright, let's go.
Give it to them. Give it to
If you
them.
want to come, I don't care.
Oh my god. I'm so confused.
I'll tell you in a second.
We just need to find
Alright.
fucking running off.
Hello.
Cozy, my dear wife. Oh God. All right.
What? Huh?
Briefing. Small briefing.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for the remainder of our party to come in. If Cozy comes in, she already knows what we're doing, so.
What are we doing? We killing monsters? I'm killing big baddies.
So where's this other person that you were saying that you wanted? The one with a magical charm. Oh, you're fucking dead. Anyway, Grimwald.
Yes. It started to bork on me.
All right, everyone, gather around, real quick.
Are you going to say this shit right here? Right here?
Right.
Really
right
quietly,
here?
like super
When
quietly.
there's fucking God
Yes, we'll get
literally would
very
be standing
close.
right up on your ass?
He's
Well, then I'm
coming
gonna
with.
talk to you in orcish. Oh God, what are you?
Vampire. Common will do.
You know any other
Well,
language?
okay, I will say this right now. We are going.
Language
The
of
Lord
love.
has given me the go-ahead to scope out the door, the factory door, and I chose this ragtag team and you to go ahead and scope it out.
Alright.
I chose you because I like you.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Oh my god.
Also, out of character. Oh my God, I'm so expecting you to die. What is going on over there? What's up?
God, open the gate. We're being sent out. Come on.
No, hold on.
No, fuck you.
I have like woo, 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 woo from God himself saying off. He'll tell us when we're ready to go. What's up?
You got God in here? Tell him to fuck off. Tell him he's a bitch.
I hope they fucking trip and die on a rock.
I hope they trip on their own goddamn nails.
Recon.
I have this. You see, I shit you not, a piece of toilet paper with the Lord of Farlon stamp and signature on it saying that I can go over and check out the thing. No.
You have toilet paper?
So literally, it just says that I have a quest to go check out the door.
It's time.
Looks sanctioned.
Snatch. No, you don't.
What ply is it?
4-ply.
Miasma inside. It looks official.
This is a waste, really.
This is serious. This is serious. 4-ply, that's more than 2.
Anything more than 3 and you're just being, like, Tracy about it.
And I don't got full body.
I mean, that's fair. Listen, you're not trying to murder the players. Jesus Christ, remember that.
Alrighty. It seems it's time to get the boys out.
Come on.
Iron, join Thanatos module.
Yep. I was keeping track of the players.
Wikes do like piercing movements and whatnot.
Okay, this is a smaller variant. You can copy this one.
Thanatos, we're gonna be at the door, so if you whatever.
I do not have room in my inventory.
So correct me, Thanatos, so I know. We're going in the door proper, yes?
Yeah, we are going inside of the door. They will
Alright.
be sneaking about.
I'm gonna grab my
Best
special
way
boy
to
then.
avoid danger, however, they will have an encounter with Buff Squishy's golem, with Nara's golem, and your big boy.
Hmm.
Not all of them will be combat encounters.
Yeah. We getting any of the secrety ones? By that I mean the birds.
Yeah.
Probably my damaged version.
Grab those.
Right, let me get my
Who played
special
solo
boy
rivalry?
first.
Well, not played, but actually it is a part.
I read it. I read the manga.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Oh god, no. Oh no. Fuck that thing.
Alrighty.
So
I have this one prep.
specific
There you
statue
go.
has leisure.
Oh.
Oh my god, that's you.
Why are you
Make
so
sure
big?
to
What
make
the
yourself smaller,
guys,
because
remember,
those
you
are
can cop-
fucking gigantic. Just copy my height. Copy my height.
You know, I cop.
Who's that?
Iron. That
Jay, yeah, copy my height.
Yeah.
Is that? Are you letting people use that one?
No, this is the special thing I talked with Thanatos in the past for.
Oh, okay.
The special
okay.
thingy.
I was wondering.
That'll be found and have a
Gotcha.
whole mind mirror encounter with it. I'll probably have to explain it again to Thanatos after this.
Fuck, okay.
Sounds good.
And just give me a reminder of what it is later, but yeah.
Yep. Don't worry. It'll be a show up, fight, and then disappears.
So, Than, what's the big monster that you want me to be?
I already gave you one.
Well, no, you gave me what everybody else is getting. I asked if I could be a big guy. If you don't have one, sorry, not the iron golem, the rock golem that a person was in not too long ago could probably work.
That was a big thing. I'm not sure if we can fit anything bigger in that specific map. But we shall see. For now,
I'll be what I played
currently
in the
in the
last
middle of
module.
crashing. Okay.
There you go. You're good.
Alright, so I will be explaining more in map itself for, of course, easier thing. So for
Yeah,
now,
start
everyone go
invisible.
invisible, and we shall be spawning on
Pancake.
essence.
No, not a pancake. Damn it. Brain.
Oh my
Do
god.
not use that one.
Last model for me.
What?
Blue.
It was a light,
bright
bright light.
So the statue one that Jay is in, there's a toggle called blue glow. Do not use it. It is a.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm
I,
using that over in
my Wi-Fi ain't shit
I'm
for
u-
a second.
I'm using that over in my
Understood.
stuff for Aether.
For now, you can copy Essence's
Well, you guys are
avatar.
giving them weird encounters. I'm giving them the lore encounters because of lore they've unlocked over time and they've learned
Our
from.
watchers just kind of protecting the place.
Anyways, to essence.
Oh, I'm looking at you.
Fuck you.
And now look.
Ah, fuck. Ah. You fucking bitch. Flashbang my ass. Get an invisible avatar.
Come on.
Are we supposed to be
If you will.
covered in blood? Actually, I don't know, steer the war in our favor to take it or destroy it. Those are my two options. I
We're
vote
fucking
to take
breaking
it.
I prefer
I'm
destroy
taking it.
Okay.
No. We take things we can sell and break everything else. Because we're not letting anyone take this shit. Because if a kingdom has this, they're going to use it for their own fucking gain, and they are killer robots.
In the name of Grail, it is our duty to always
I am
have
present. Kev, letting you know you may move whenever you wish.
Also, it'd be pretty cool if the artifact just gives more strength. I mean, you never know.
Yeah, I still have one more thing to say,
check some shit out.
Sanitos, when you have time.
And if we can destroy it, we're gonna destroy stuff. If we can't, then I don't know. We'll play it by ear. The Lord says, "Hey, let's just fucking scope it out, see what's there." I say that, you know, we can do. I chose all of you plus one because I trust every single one of you with my life. So I trust all your judgments. This is what we're gonna do. You two are the stealthiest, so you guys get to take point. You're gonna clear a point out. Greg? Smash. Smash when ready.
Hell yeah.
You two are healers. What do you do?
Stealth. I hunt.
Okay, you're gonna join the stealth team then.
Wow, we have a lot of frontline fighters. Greg, you're gonna get fucked up.
I'm good with my hands.
Well,
NPC for use.
anyways, two healers. We got two DPS.
I'm gonna spawn on Green Jasmine and clone one of the heavies.
Damage
Damage the second.
Get over here. You.
The Alright,
It's an acronym.
I'm not. And I'm not continuing this.
Switch from stealth to front lead.
Good, I like that. So, Pharrell, Nora,
Lilia.
What's your name?
Lilia, you three are gonna be basically the spearhead of this operation. Greg, you're gonna cover anything that we can do up for it. Literally, for the love of Greya, smash the fuck out of anything, even if it might kill you. And then you guys make sure, no one dies. Just keep an eye on Greg. Let's be real here.
I know.
I got a headache now.
If we need it,
Gotcha.
I have 2 healing potions, 2 stamina potions.
I just got restocked up.
I have
restocked on
3
medical
healing
stuff.
potions and 3 stamina potions. What else does everyone have for healing?
I also have a
I
vial
got
of
cough and
acid.
sneezing powder.
Oh god.
I'm a slave.
I got nothing. I'm an orc. I don't need that. I got Greya guiding my hands and my weapons onto the person's body.
You know
so
what?
that
I like
they
it.
may
Let's
not
go
move
with this.
no more.
Let's just fucking roll with it. I wanna know right now, show of hands, who wants to actually destroy the factory? Raise your hand.
It is a thing that should not be in anyone's hands and should have
The
stayed
only thing I will
closed.
say is this.
Who wants to play it by ear? Figure some stuff out. I want to play it by ear. You just okay. You know what? 4-3. That's fine.
All
We're
I'll
gonna play
say
it by
is that
ear.
the
No,
dwarves
the
started
first thing I did, if there's something I can kill, then I'm like,
Maybe not a good
maybe
idea
there's
to
something
keep
that
the
I
factory
can,
there
like,
just
if I find
for
something
any
Those
interesting
are
that I like,
so
of course I'm
deep
gonna take it.
secrets. I wonder.
That's not my problem. You guys do you.
Wait, no, he's the.
He's probably already dead anyway.
Dog in this operation.
Wise choice.
Hey, Lilia, listen to her.
Wise
This is going to
choice.
go horribly.
I feel I should tell you I am a vampire. I have feeded
You already
today.
said that.
So,
Okay, cool.
Anyways.
So you're strong, right?
yes.
Lit. All right. Where did Greg go?
I walked off
I will
that way.
be doing my best to figure things out while we're in there, so
We're fighting dwarves, yes.
best
but
of
not
luck
that
while I'm
dwarf.
not
Have your
with you.
flintlock. You have any ammo on
We're
that?
ready.
I
suppose
yes.
this
I don't
is
have my guns.
what our little times of
Things
training have
cracking.
amounted to.
I said calf.
A nice final test for now, it seems.
Is it? Let me see it.
I'm sure you like that, won't you?
Don't do it. Don't do it. It's yours. He wasn't taking care of his. Oh, you brought out 2 of them.
There.
Oh, that's why I call it double barrel.
Sam, you killed our fucking healer. It's already loaded and everything.
My balls.
Is it back?
What did you just do?
I was checking to make sure you were taking care of it.
I am fucking taking care of it. Okay. Nora, your point. Terrell, number 2. Lilia, you're number 3. Greg, with me, you 2 behind us. We go.
Okay. Since you wanted us to
And
go to the
march.
door, that's where we'll be heading.
Mm-hmm. Let's crack open that door.
Let's crack open that egg like an omelet.
Look alive,
Actually, yeah,
boys and
Greg, do you
girls.
want to be in the rear?
Look alive.
Just watch everyone.
Are they close by? They're approaching? Okay.
Just keep an eye on everyone.
They've
You're the
passed
strong one.
the arena. They are cutting, I think, through the woods. Yeah, they will be here in a minute or 2.
Yeah, I know. I'm like,
Oof.
why is Greg here?
is there in case shit.
Who am I spawning on? Where did Dana just go? What did it? Oh, there he is.
Also, he hasn't been on an adventure yet, and I feel bad for him. You know what? As myself, I feel like I owe it to him.
There's a few corpses scattered about. Anyway.
We're still technically in enemy territory. wanted these woods.
Can I help?
Not as efficient.
You took it from me.
You know, for the stealth team, you guys are pretty loud.
Orcs. There clearly been people walking up and down this path recently and quite often.
Do they look like normal feet?
They look like plated boots.
Try.
I didn't mean to not stare.
I said Nora was up.
Let this now let that
Soldier.
one go first. Let him get
They seem to be Farlon soldiers.
Cav. You get the paper? Farlon soldiers.
Oh, lit. Okay, let's go.
Yeah. Bless me.
I am not muted.
What are you doing here?
That is the wrong thing. Hold on. I wasn't doing a bit.
This one.
Oh my god, I am
Yeah.
so sorry. There
Put
we
your
go.
fuck out, you're embarrassing us.
You see basically a signed document with the Lord of Farlon stamp saying that I'm allowed to go in there and check it out.
Very well. We'll hold here. Let them through. Coney dwarves that approach from behind.
Excuse me, dragon.
What?
I just want to apologize.
That one fights better than there. So
Good
I let
luck
him
and
take the
don't
first
die.
one.
Well, with what you taught me, I'm sure that won't.
I barely taught you anything, boy.
It was more than you ever thought in my entire life.
Is Roy needing some like protagonist energy?
What?
I thought it was just racism at its finest.
Is the door open or closed?
Scumbag.
They are closed.
Boy, fuck that
You
hole.
see Cav bring out like a blue and gold little device thing.
As you press on that device, Kev, you feel heat emanating from your hand as everyone can see sparks. Kev, the device in your hand, for lack of a better term, falls apart in your hand as you're forced to open it. Your hand hurts. However, everyone can see a pulse coming out of the device, entering into the door itself. Everyone can see some rising smoke from under the door itself as you can hear the sound of gears starting to work their way.
You fucking cowards.
The door shines for a moment with what you guys can
guess that is some sort of magic, and then it opens up. However, nothing else to the outside this time.
Alright, this is your last chance to back out. Anyone who doesn't want to come in, don't come in. That's why I love you. Alright, recon.
Going back, well, this is just gonna
Get in there.
Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting photo I'm seeing.
Oh, what is this thing?
Look at this place already.
Funny how in life we usually come full circle. Strange how that happens, isn't it?
As soon as we are inside, I will set you guys up. Players will be guards down for a moment.
Gotta spawn in the NPCs.
Yeah.
While the cart's down, I will run you through some of my few things I want to have done. The smaller things. So you can get the chunk of the NPC stuff done first.
What's on your mind, Pancake?
One of the bird things, I want to show something Torel learned about in character, the runic power armor from one of the books that turns on and they have to either avoid it or fight it. And then
You knew what? I'm fucked. What did you
the
know?
special thing we talked about prior, the one-eyed construct experiment.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
It's the one that's going to get away and come back later. If we have a later, you know.
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you already have someone playing as that?
Yes, I'm that designated one.
Understood, and I just got sent to my home mode. Bastard.
Well, it sounds very fun either way to see what happened.
Don't worry. I'm good at playing robots.
Oh yeah.
You know what? That'd be a fucking wicked ass story. I sure do.
Is there no
Player
player teleport? What's up? What's this?
It's just saying if
There's no player teleport on this map, I don't believe so.
Oh, okay.
So, please ignore the fact that we are in the desert. The desert doesn't exist.
I'd literally just be like.
Yeah, I will. Is it okay to talk to you about the NPC therapist?
Might need to go a bit more
He's,
slower than that,
talking to
Dino.
players. Ah, it's alright.
I don't know, I'm just swinging around because I'm bored.
Yeah, you saw it.
Big guy right up front.
I'm not gonna lie, this
Eh?
map makes me
Yeah, I know
feel
it,
like
obviously,
it's gonna have
but-
a bunch of constructs in it.
You gotta be very careful because currently they can't really do much to you.
I know.
But, yeah, it's a game of oh fuck, oh shit.
I'm sorry, you have a problem pulling out.
I'm gonna get used to the map. Oh,
Alright,
damn,
so
what is that? Yes.
players will be starting from here. Of course, the desert behind them doesn't exist.
It's just a really dry cave. It's okay.
So, what I want is the smaller constructs for once.
What
I will need
construct
a
do you use?
for now, give me smaller ones.
Do you have any specific construct models in mind, or is it just kind of just use what you have?
The ones I gave you.
I was late. I didn't arrive.
I can turn on my cloning.
Where did we teleport to? The forge or the throne?
All right, cloning's on.
Entrance. Teleport to the end.
Okay, I need to be a lot smaller.
entrance is where the players will be starting from.
I'm gonna say 2 meters is pretty big. I'll go 2 point. Compared to that one, yeah. I'll be 2.2 meters.
Okay, over here I will need like 2 volunteers. You guys can be either this or the one that buff is right now. Okay.
What do you need?
That's Nara.
So you need a volunteer?
Yeah, I need 2 volunteers to basically have a patrol route on this here bridge. Basically, you guys will start from here, then you guys will be slowly walking over here to over here. Basically, just if you see me, that's your route. Over here.
Okay, so just against the bridges, basically.
Yeah, basically you're just walking on the bridge.
Understood. I can do that as a one-man patrol. These things are pretty fucking beefy as it is.
Going into combat, I need to go into full play space.
This fucking thing. This thing actually works because even the fucking
Yes,
the color scheme.
that was missing. Our link for that one was broken.
Will, then
Turn to
need
the ultimate
some
color scheme.
volunteers
Alternate color scheme.
to be over here.
Soaked and drenched. Yeah, that
Change
one.
into a different avatar from the rest of
This
you
one
guys,
has like
so
the
you
fire
guys
truck,
can
includes like venting
see
steam.
where the fuck I am.
Yeah.
But personally, given that these guys are white, I imagine like I'd also be white.
Okay.
This fits better.
See the solo leveling?
Yeah, that
guy?
one
That's
did
me.
fit better.
Okay,
I
let's
wanted
go
to
the
use
other
this one,
room.
but our link for that broke.
Over
Had a
here,
whole
let's
idea
go
planned
and,
for them.
I have it.
Give me.
Okay, we already got somebody
so
over there.
one of
Yeah, sure.
you guys, I think, who would like to do that?
As long as I get the help out with using this thing as well.
Indeed.
Because when I
Okay,
heard about
Jay,
concept,
you
like, dude, I have this
volunteering?
fucking thing. I'm like,
I
yeah, dude,
wanted a
I
room
fucking
filled with
have
these
it.
things that were just frozen
Oops, I
in
Yeah, I
different
need
various
one more
poses.
folks over here.
Oh,
Remember,
oh,
dumb
yeah.
NPC Skyrim guy.
Like locked in
that
place.
must have been the wind.
You know how they were talking about something about
No.
like a construct
This
that
path
like, you'd
here
have to
leads to the
avoid
outside. This
or
path
fight.
does not
It could be these
exist.
two
This
things, like a
is
white one
sealed
and a
up.
black one.
Because otherwise
not.
they can just walk into a desert that
And
doesn't
if
exist.
It's a,
It's like a
it's a,
dual
they,
boss
if they
fight type of
fuck
shit.
around. Or it can
Fuck
be
around
they
fight,
have
yeah.
to, or it can be we're at this door here when like doing the,
Over yonder
you
we
cannot
have a
pass sword,
storage
but we're
room,
not
pancake.
actually alive.
What
We're just
what
locked there
exactly do you
deactivated.
To do to show
Yeah. But you know full fucking well that at least one are gonna try to fuck with one of
fucking
us.
elf,
And
Torel.
it's gonna probably bring us back up.
We'll see, we'll see.
Characters, they would do that.
I just need to run it past
Several
Thanatos.
here.
Because I don't want it to be too interruptive. I don't want to have it being too interruptive.
do it again? I'll let you know.
Pretty.
Okay.
Yeah, even your nameplate I can't see from the front.
Iron?
So you should be good.
Dude, I fucking love this avatar, dude.
He's AFK,
Good.
so we'll figure that out later.
No, I'm here, I'm here.
No, he isn't. He's right here. God, look at that.
We found a
beautiful
model
fucking
that broke
machine.
in our links list, Thanatos. This big one. In the good one, I mean. Where are you?
Ah, here you are.
Hey, Thanos.
I had the idea that I wanted to have a room filled with these things that were just frozen in different poses when they deactivated the last time the forge went off. So they're just dead but frozen in place, like just a statue room essentially.
Alright, understood. I can have that one here.
Alright.
If that's the case, I will just need one normal Warforged patrolling the this area. In fact, you can just be kind of idle here against the corner. So long as the players don't disturb you, you can kind of just like walk from here to here. Whoever wants to do that.
Waking up.
Nice. Creepy. And nice.
Buff
God.
squishy.
Machini.
You hear me?
That's a fucking assassin.
It's
That thing is
V3,
just.
guys.
Yeah.
Buff squishy?
I can hear you. I don't know where you went.
Alright. The room with the chimney. Wrong room, other side, above Squishy. I see you are a big monster. I'm the solo leveling guy. So, your little warforged will be over yonder. Sitting here, you can have a dialogue with players. You will not be hostile.
Ah, Thanatos.
You may.
You think
You are free to tell them all of your backstory. Yes?
You think the players can get these things on the wall?
No. All of the weapons and everything that you see does exist. Kev has been specifically told not to grab anything, however.
They'll do it anyways.
Most likely they're probably booby trapped and stuff like that.
Not to mention the loot goblins, they'll probably
Don't
do it.
speculate.
Yeah,
Anyway,
they probably would.
we have things set up for
Oh,
those
damn.
rooms. Going
What's
forward.
this?
I assume that's the character.
Guys?
Or is she's
If we could all
she
be
was
in one
a
place, so that way I can.
former
it'd
Warforged
be
creator's
easier to explain
doctor
it
who
to
was brutally
everyone.
murdered during the Mage Wars and brought back as a.
Everyone come back to the bridge.
Is this an
I'm the
NPC?
solo
But now her
leveling
dad
guy,
is-
as I said.
Yeah, she's an NPC.
What
Nice,
was
nice,
that item?
nice.
Damn.
I got curious about the new Warforged NPC. He's neat. Am I hot
Okay.
miking? I'm hot miking.
Over
Whoops.
here, Dino, this
You are.
is your area. Let's see, you can be a bit bigger than I am right now, but basically I need the big boy to be walking downstairs and then upstairs again over here in this pattern.
Big boy, you need the big boy Praetorian and his goons.
So just one of these guys?
So you're going up and down the stairs slowly.
Yes, right now you're
quickly.
one of these
Got it.
guys.
My goons, my
This
squad.
is mostly a stealth mission. Combat will be happening only at very specific places, but we will see. Now that Dino's area is done. We can have, if you go up into the throne room, well, not into, but in the corridor next to the throne room.
What voice mod did I use?
Pretty
This
fast
is
there.
the armory. We can have one forge over here. Hey Aaron, do you think this little fuel area is good, or do you want a bigger room than this? For your thing.
Let me. Where is he? Where is he?
Guys are a lot better for
This room? Where's
I have a
Thanatos?
question.
I'm the big
What
boy.
happens if they What happens if they decide not to do stealth?
Hmm. Yeah, this room, this
they
dead end
don't
room.
decide to
Where
do
does this room go
stealth,
to?
Well, damn.
Let's see here. This dead end room. This dead end throne room. If they get
Oh, yeah.
here,
Alright.
everywhere I want. Da-da-da.
Sure.
These
Let
things.
that in Discord, Pancake.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
So we seem to have
Yeah.
lost most of our NPCs.
For anyone who isn't where we are, go invisible and spawn on the throne room. Throne room teleport.
Turn on your clothing.
I'm doing that now. Jeez.
Give him some time. How dare you stabbing you from under?
There we go. Cloning. Clone this model.
So these guys are going to be frozen in time.
Yes, you will be frozen and scattered around this room.
How cool armor changes.
Different variants of color or all same color?
All
I have a
black.
question, my friend.
Yes?
My question. Would it be okay if we had these guys but white, but smaller versions of them being the patrolling ones because they seem a lot more high quality than the other ones?
Yes.
That is
Now,
true.
I'm double making this, so I hope I get to hear this, so you're all hearing this. On the off chance one of them lays a finger on that throne.
Double making.
I know, I should probably just not double mic. If any of them touch or sit on that throne, I want their Thanatos. I hope you're listening because you're probably gonna have to do this because I'm gonna be one of these things.
I am listening.
There's going to be a DM pause. The lights will, all the torches will go out simultaneously to simulate an actual darkness in the DM pause. And they'll all flash on and we'll be all frozen in a circle around them looking down. And then we won't move any further. This is a jump scare moment for them.
And then the first thing I just got was, should have taken the shot, fat ass.
You can then activate the steam once this happens because they have
Yeah.
like this steam. So I have the
Yeah,
steam
also
set,
you can
then
turn on your steam
activate.
toggles periodically while frozen. You can just start smoking then turn it back off. Yeah, for all the ones that are in this room that will be frozen, you'll all be black.
Black?
You had it for
Black.
all of you.
But I'm white.
get to be
Look at
black.
me. I'm a pretty boy.
Alright.
Oil.
He's privileged.
Moving.
Anyways.
I
Right,
that.
listen up, follow
I-
Thanatos.
I
Listen to
want my
Thanatos. That's my bit out of the way.
I was my white. Nara, all the fish. I want you here. Where are you? Fish?
Bro, where did you?
Here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Where
We
you
are
went.
in front of the giant dwarf statue. So, change into your change into your.
This model is going to be just temporary, like I said, still working on the model. And I'm going to change the
Can you
size.
not use the previous one?
No, this one's I'm going to be using.
God damn, I like that. That is fucking cool.
Yeah,
Alright.
the model I'm
Temporary.
working on is still being worked on for the, So how big you want this to be? Same height as them, or what?
Same height as you're planning to,
Okay.
Which means maybe, I don't know how big you are right now, everyone's fucking giant. Anyway,
I'm
your thing
technically
will
max
be
height right now.
standing in front of here.
What is this thingy?
It's Steve.
That is a golem protecting whoever used to rule this place. He's similar to the ones you have up
I see.
there.
This is the force of nature, I can assume.
Rules of nature!
Well, this one, there's a amulet that they can find later on, and not this time, not at the beginning. That this will get factory resetted, and it'll have a new master. This is what this thing is.
That's overpowered as shit. Surely that'll
Yeah,
have
so
no
it's destroyed.
repercussions
It's an
out of
NPC,
character.
like I said.
You'll probably get destroyed anyway, don't worry about it. I'm fucking jealous. I want it anyway.
So yes, this
There's
is
a male version.
This can only be controlled by the person who has the amulet.
Yeah, we ain't coming to the fucking town, that's for sure. We'll be staying in the factory.
Anyway, no one's getting an amulet yet. Your job is just to sit here. When players come here, you will just look up at them, raise your blade, and then do nothing. Unless they attack you.
Yeah, but they're gonna immediately attack us for that.
They most likely will. And they're gonna.
I shall also periodically be watching from the distance, Thanatos watching the distance the party, if that's okay.
Yeah, no worries.
Because this is a
Where am I
turning
supposed to
point
be?
in fate, and this thing needs to watch it.
And I will let you guys know.
Let's go downstairs.
Completely different looking when it finally does get.
Let's go downstairs.
It's not gonna look like this at all. This is just temporary.
Nara, you can tell me more ideas that you have after I set up the next few rooms. So, what I want is, let's see, yeah, we can have one golem at this bridge.
You want like different variety of
I see
control
golem
types,
construct.
like
But most of the constructs I want over here, wandering about. Welcome. The factory. No, this is not where they starting off. For goodness.
You started at the entrance.
And look at that beautiful construct.
This is indeed a place to be a big construct in general, so yes. Pancake?
Do I need to grab the thing? Is it the thing? Special boys? What of my things are we doing? I got a lot of things, I'm excited.
I want to be special.
So we're not getting the big fuck out, right? Yeah, we're not getting the big fuck out yet?
They're on the size of the kingdom? No.
Good, not yet. That's the boss.
I have is about as big as like up to there, like a max.
We're using the models we have. We're going on
NPCs,
schedule.
If you look in the avatar section of the Discord, if you have the NPC role, we do have some other Warforged that you can use.
Fucking wish I did. I don't have the NPC.
I don't. I need somebody to clone those.
I probably should have had the NPC, but I don't have it.
Where is the war?
It would have been beneficial if I had. Oh, is that one of the golems as well? Pancake, because that looks pretty neat.
These, I guess I'll explain this to you guys.
Miss Gabby's.
Alrighty. I need 3 volunteers to clone me. Raise your hand. Or just do it. Okay, Login's one of them. Cactus be one. And...
I'm waiting for the big guy I can be.
And Squishy. Okay, come here, Squishy. Okay, I got my numbers. Cactus, Login, Squishy, and me. We are... did you raise your hand, Squishy, to be this?
Thank you.
Right. To explain... To explain what these things are. Torell is gonna notice what these are because he read about them in a book. These are faulty suits of runic power armor that are all gonna be off when they get into this room. They're gonna be scattered on racks or even in, some of the forged things half sunken into the magma. You are broken to all hell, and you are fights that they will fight, at least. If they choose to fight. You're winnable. I will be the only one to use the actual magic on this stuff because it's pretty OP. Not like I don't trust you, but it needs to be cinematicer, and I'm good at that shit.
Oh yeah, that's.
I'm gonna submerge myself in the fucking lava and no one can stop me.
What the hell?
Yeah, crossbows.
This doesn't even work.
Yes, it does work.
How do you...
Fist. And it has a reload time. You gotta. Either way, just don't use the bow. Looking for hammers and daggers, and maybe shields.
That's a fucking else is a sword to everyone else. This is a dagger that was a sword to everyone else.
Yeah, daggers and shields. As a reminder to show how I need everybody's attention for this, so you can pay attention. These things are very, very deadly. These weapons, especially the dagger, I only want 1 or 2 of you to have these. These cut through steel like butter. So, that's why most of you are broken and don't have most of your gear. If anything, I'll be the one playing the actual deadly thing. You're faulty. You'll probably swing and stutter as you swing to give them chances. Like judder movements. Yes. Have fun with it. Do your best. And don't kill our players.
No promises.
You'll be slow. You are heavy.
Heavy and broken.
Yep.
Time to London some bitches.
Alright.
So you saw me do this, shit this perfectly, I'm gonna be this thing in here.
Why are you a big dog? It's so loud it hurts my ears.
Simply put, that they spoke into the model, and that's what that thing's also going to be in here.
Did Thanatos approve it?
Thanatos. Yes, Thanatos was the one who said that there was going to be a big thing in here.
All right.
We just didn't have a model for it.
He did say as long as he
And the
starts
next
again, he
one.
can play as it.
All right.
The big dog is of.
That's the thing with Thanatos. Thanatos is a yes man. You'll push him over rather easily. He needs to improve on
Yeah,
that.
but that's why you're around, because you know.
For the last.
Listen, I'm just saying, there's a lot of
be,
mismatched things like Buff over here being clothwork from Bioshock.
Yeah, that's not even mechanical. That's just like fucking organic.
Oh no, I'm just wearing this for fun.
Yeah, I know. I expected that.
So, for
Right.
the last little bit of dialogue, who would like to volunteer to be a speaking role?
Can I mix in the last speaking role with my final unique NPC, my special one?
What's your unique NPC? Ah, the one-eyed thing, right?
The one-eyed thing. Because fractured mind.
He's mentally insane. That's his quirk.
Yes.
Still loading for me.
Oh, I was fucking joking.
Alright. I was just planning to put this guy here, but very well.
Get London, get London, get London, get London.
Yes.
Mate, I swear to God, there better be those the statue.
So, let's
statue
not go
models as well.
inside because, as you can see, the colliders are a bit fucky. So, just keep the players in front of you as you talk to them. Now, in order to get past these doors, well, they cannot. They need an actual proper key, not the garage door that Kev
Yeah,
had
how are
made.
they gonna find it this time?
But yeah, basically, what I wish for you to say to them, Pancake, is if they want to go further, they need an actual access key for it.
And Thanatos, here's an idea for you to give them flavor text when they enter this room. Because we all know it's going to be at the end, because big thing. The forge is active, and it's taking material through chutes that they can't see where, and they hear machinery going off in the distance through the walls, building something. Give them that flavor, foreshadowing.
Understood.
Maybe this thing's going to be deactivated, and then it's going to wake up, and it's going to have its whole spiel. Then it'll have a slight little combat encounter, and it'll disengage eventually. This guy is the experiment of, what if we put a human soul in our Warforged? What would happen? And so they did.
Go fucking mental.
Alright.
Dude,
That being said, I believe most of us are set up.
This thing is actually
after
based off
the
of the actual
interaction with Pancake, Warforged,
Yes.
Machine spirit.
Coming back.
There's a corpse in
and
this, in case you haven't seen it properly. There's a corpse in this
By the way,
thing.
Pancake, you don't let me know. Pancake, you don't
Oh
like
yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
Whoopsies. I'll have a lot of juggling to do.
You know,
I have a lot of juggling to do.
If I hadn't already played, was already playing as a bug creature, I would have actually started playing as a golem first, but I can't be a golem.
Yeah, golem players are extremely hard to get approved because, well, you're gonna see how OP the golems are here.
Great employer.
We need to keep balance. That's why I don't have players unless every single
his-
DM
his
unanimously
worries,
agrees.
Yeah, because the thing is, like, if I didn't choose to be a bug character, which is from what I'm supposed to be the second most powerful race you can play aside from golems, I would have been a golem myself.
What I'm getting at
If
here,
I got approved.
the actual combat that should actually be happening.
You
no
can
matter
be stuck
what.
on that Sunday.
It'll be DM'd when combat initiated.
Yeah.
If if combat is initiated, it will be described how covered, blown, etc., fight for your life.
So my Warforged construct
is more important.
It's if they decide to attack it.
And
You're a puppy.
And then you have the scare in the throne room.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just listen to Thanatos or listen to me.
This is your pet.
I'm gonna be on the.
This is your pet named Princess.
Oh no. This thing wants to kill everything else in this factory because this was not willing.
No,
this was not a willing thing.
This is Princess. This is Princess.
If you're unsure of
I'm a lone
The
wolf.
temple named Princess. Oh, don't give me that noble 6.
I can give you a job.
He's gonna kill me.
Don't give me that
Disengaging.
noble 6. You're not. Get back here, boy. Get back in.
Spawn and I'm going to briefing for players.
I'm sorry to lie, by the way.
You guys.
I'm sorry to lie, but I feel like that player characters, that player golems should only be like DM only type of characters, like only.
Yeah.
Type of thing.
That's why I'm always double checking. Is this an NPC you're playing that's staying here? Yes? Good.
No, because I'm saying like, one thing is like the whole idea that the golems can be player characters should not be a thing because as far as I've been told, the hive creatures, which are supposed to be really limited because of what they are, they're supposed to be the most powerful race you could play as a player.
Yeah, I'm making sure.
Heavily limited.
No, this step is not caved on.
Yeah, like I said, with my golem, it's 100% NPC, and it has to be actually controlled by somebody.
Yeah,
because I
for
cannot
me,
attack anyone.
Yeah, for me, because as much because I have experience of playing as a golem like Zor from Aether Chronicles back in the day when he was whatnot. If you were there during the time, you would know.
I recall the man.
Actual,
Either way, I need to
chain,
catch up. I need to catch up to Thanatos.
Yeah. I still just think that golems should not be a playable race to play.
That was in now. I have a friend that's in another roleplay, and their whole gimmick is that they have a drone and they made it themselves. And that came out, I'm like, oh no, I feel so bad for her. She was the first one to like.
Howdy, nerds! Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Normal DM avatar.
So, everyone, we will be beginning the cards up shortly. As you have stepped through the dwarven doors, you guys step through some smoke, and the whole place just sounds of gears and machinery running around. Now, there is an important part of this map.
I hate you because you look
There's a fucking desert outside. The desert, of course, doesn't exist. So, with that being said, I will need all of you to
Wait, hold on. Which VC should I be in?
Doesn't really matter because I'm not planning to talk to you guys in a VC, but if you want, you can go into the arena.
This will be the first and last time you'll hear the fem lady.
Wait, where are we going?
Entrance here.
Alright, players are at the entrance. All of you, I see you in front. Cards are up for you. Almost. Just be prepared and don't be goofy. We're on the clock, gamers.
If I remember correctly, you said you wanted one of these smaller golems patrolling the bridge, yes?
Yes.
I am doing that right now.
Digging.
All right, Mikey, how's it looking? What do you see?
I have no idea. I'm not trained for something like this.
+2. Because you read up before we did all
7
this.
plus
You told
2
me.
for a 9. You're not exactly sure at the moment of the history of those, but you know that everything has a weakness, everything can be tricked. Perhaps sneaking around, or perhaps something lighter will work.
Aim for joints, weak stuff, generally don't fuck up.
Can I try doing a history check? It's a +3.
What is that day?
It's a little
Holy
don't fuck with it yet.
14.
It would seem you not belong here. You do not belong here. You are not
+2 perception check. With a natural 20, you do not see any traps, at least on this bridge.
Scanning. Location clear. Checking progress. Scanning unit.
They care about us.
Do they not care about us?
Well, I'd rather not fucking try.
Home yearly. The 5-week compatible world of Egyptian gods is coming. Kickstarter launches April 8th. Come experience.
Stay to the ground.
Scanning location.
This is too big, guys.
Down to the ground.
Location clear.
Login, can you leave the place where Buff Squishy is? Or be innate? Alright.
He said either leave or be innate.
AKA, you're not active. Broken beyond repair.
That's what I'm being. Yeah.
Are you awake? Are you awake at the moment?
Yeah?
I'm gonna DM the dove that he sees you wave at them.
Perception check to see Any weak points?
Rolling with a 19. You can see that this particular Warforged, with a 21, see that this particular Warforged seems to have a very weak knee. Seems that something may have happened to it.
However, also, with that 21 Torel, your eyes follow the path in front of you, and you see a unusual sight. It is almost an angelic figure sitting down, made of stone and marble, waves at you, seemingly uncared by your presence, but also acknowledging you.
Toss like a one of my pointers, just like any kind of movement off into the corridor to see if it reacts to movement.
Warforged, walk over to where Greg is. Start having some sort of like a reaction to him, which hopefully the players will be able to distract you. You throw the coin just in time as you see that the Warforged was looking straight at Greg. Their eyes appeared to have been turning red. However, your coin seems to distracted it.
You note the tarnishing up close on almost every single one of these models. Time has eroded them to a degree. You read the stories from the books, the knowledge you have with you. Even with time, some things don't last, at least in pristine condition. Tarnishing, no rust, but decay. In some
corroding, but
manners.
it's not rusted.
There's a faint pop and a hiss from the one in the corner to your left as its head almost cranks harsh to one side before locking again. And then steam or some sort of viper red bursts out.
Than, I'm gonna let you make the call on this. I can see, like, all of them from the doorway.
Moves for a second before slamming back.
This is what we call RP stealthing. This is your zone. That's bad eyesight.
Sorry, I did not hear you. Whoever was saying it, repeat.
I got to them.
Yeah, no worries.
Location clear. Heading clear out.
Move out to the new route.
Is there any rocks around?
Nada.
Yes, there's a number of shards of rubble that have fallen. So it seems maybe not necessary.
Sorry, what happened? I did not hear you.
You not storm away from later.
Alright, you will see the same peculiarity as Torel, as once again there is almost an angelic-like statue that looks at you and back to the ground, seemingly unfazed by your presence.
A big noise in the area with the big green fire. Nara and Jazz, I just want you guys to come where the cactus was to inspect.
Could I also come out just to give him a scare?
Not right.
I throw another coin.
Very well. Another coin.
Units missing. Units missing.
Which direction looks juicy right now?
You can see that at the moment most of your party are in that direction. As for which direction looks most juicy to you.
What are you doing?
Words you pick out, report to the forge, replace the missing.
Checking to see what damage it is. Fucking Greg shoved it over the top on the ledge. Give me my fucking cloak.
The joints, particularly on these, what I was aiming when it got really close to me.
Like that cloak.
Get another one.
And for the NPCs, if you see me in a purple glass-like figure, you will ignore me.
Alright, Pancake, looks like the players are splitting the party. I will stay with the main group. Can you stay with Ech and the Orc? Looks like they are splitting up.
Yep. You stick low and firm against the ground as the constructs warp and warble their way around the space.
Enter that room, so for now just patrol around the green
Seems
fire.
like some sort of dining hall, you think? Canteen, perhaps?
Do I discern any kind of like anything that would be of value or no?
Alright, but
just
you are free to enter dialogue with them.
Right. A natural one, Cav. You are unsure. For once, you are out of your element. That is something older than you could only dream to be. However, you know what you see in front of you. There's doors leading elsewhere. There might be a storage room, perhaps, you think? Something.
Well, I'm looking at a dude ahead.
Yes. As you look at that construct sitting against the wall, you will note the following. Being this close with a 14 plus any modifiers, these models...
Plus 2.
Plus 2 for 16. These models, these, I guess, units as they refer to themselves, they're definitely a step above the rest, much bigger, much more regal in a sense. Some wearing tassels on their back, almost stamped with wax, barely holding on to life. There's no rust, but there's tarnish on them, spots that are darkened, almost faded. Though it's in metal, you don't know. It doesn't look painted. Almost looks natural. And then every now and again there's a series of
shut it down, you would need
rogue clicks and a big crack as its head jerks to the side and vents some sort of vapor
bother other NPCs while I'm feeding you info.
Before it locks again in place. However, one thing you do note, almost one thing shared across all these models besides the tarnish, their blades are coated in long, dried blood.
I know there's a room to my right. Can I go ahead and throw another coin, like, close to the fire pit? Scanning. Scanning. Main hall. I'm gonna fucking dumb move.
Are you sure?
Not really.
I'm asking you the are you sure?
Main hall.
You may risk if you wish. Do what you may. You've received a warning.
Clear.
Or an advisement, let's say.
Standby mode.
I'm gonna move, and if I see any of them look at me, I'm gonna freeze like a motherfucker.
Rolling 1 and 2 rolls. Kev and all of you pause as just as you're about to crest the pillar to sneak behind, almost with a horrifying tsk, the forge that turns around locks eyes with what you think is you, and by your instincts you go flat against the ground, as with a forge you think you've been seen, as it almost bull charges to you in a matter of seconds. However, just as it gets over you, there is a sickening crunch that you have to hold your mouth closed for as it looks down and almost past you, as it steps on your leg with a natural 1, giving you a critical injury. However, holding your breath and stifling any screams of pain, it does not see you. Unpause. Words area cleared. And the forge to your fortune. Designate this area clean and move on elsewhere. You can see the damage from here. It's bad.
Quick. Turn around and keep an eye on the hallway. Let me know if they're coming.
Okay.
What are you trying to use to heal his leg?
A surgical kit that I recently got.
Surgical kit plus class roll. That is a +2 in total, I believe. If I'm missing any edges, do I give you a bonus? Alright. Flat roll with a +2. With a 10 + 2, you are able to painfully maneuver the bone fragments best you can and apply a tight splint. Able to save the leg and negate the critical injury. You have 1 out of 3. But Cav is stabilized.
Okay, cool. Let's fucking see what's over here.
Status update. Kev took a critical injury by stealthing, and one of the things stepped on his leg. He's been healed, and he's had a splint put on. Right.
fuck?
This place, or this room, it is dark. No torches seemingly placed here, only illuminated by the absent shade of the fire. Alright, Thanatos. Where is Thanatos?
I have a +2 to always being alert.
Alright. One moment while I check the archives.
Hello, Pancake.
Thanatos, might I get some loot to give Kev in the storage room of the tavern area?
Yep, you can indeed.
What shall I give him?
Have you rolled for it yet?
Nat 1, unfortunately. Shall I give him one more roll?
Yeah, give a looting roll for Greg and give one for...
1, 6, and 15. I think Kev's going to be the only one looking, so say we give him the 15.
Give him like one runestone.
One runestone, very well.
Yeah, basically if they ever find a runesmith, he will be able to add it to his equipment. But he will need to find a runesmith, which will take him a while.
They saw, I believe now is good to search the room. Though you do hear the faint and ever so buzzes and twitches from a corner. Another one of these seemingly decayed units. Sputtering and clicking in this corner.
What else is in the room, or is it just that?
There is only one model, but there is boxes and labels that you cannot read. You know they're dwarvish.
That is allowed to be here. However, you will still
This
get to the
is
players.
an ancient tongue. Language shifts over the years, and there are many, many iterations you have read upon, but this is not one of them. But perhaps you can discern the meanings, if not what they say.
Okay. So, like, I could try to, like, figure it out?
Yes, there are 3 areas, or 3 pieces of boxes you can attempt to search.
Nara, I will need you to turn around.
They're all around, just depends which one you go to. Your rolls have been
I'll
rolled
just
for
do
it.
the one.
Nara,
let
I
me
will
just see
need
what
you
this
to
one is.
make a 180.
With
you don't have to move
your
away,
first
but
roll being
just
a
don't hurt the
natural
players at the
one,
moment.
unfortunately. You're unable to at all decipher what this is. Unfortunately, most so it's not even language is bothering you. It's mostly scratched out. Decay, dry rot, it's petrified wood. Any of the paint has flickered off. If it's still even on the floor at that point. You do not know what's in this box.
And I can't just open it?
You could open it.
Alright.
Who knows what's inside?
I feel like if I open it...
You guys are free to continue your normal patrols.
What's
around the pitch.
this second area here?
With a 6. It's not difficult. However, the +2 for your knowledge. Hey, these are alcohol jugs or barrels, storage. For the canteen, more than likely. Aged to perfection, perhaps. Who knows? No spigots attached, though.
Fuck, so I'm gonna have to have Greg carry one of these out.
Yes.
And then, is that the third area, or is the third area me looking at the robot?
The third area is a bunch of haphazardly put together barrels. Right next to the forged.
I'm gonna check out the forged.
Very well. You look upon the forge, and you see, well, it's not more so that it's broken like the rest, or sputtering. It's actually laid rather uniformly on a supportive rack, almost. And as you put your hand on the barrel you're leaning, you actually, clean as day, can see the label. This one's actually much more higher quality. You don't understand it, but you get a sense of the meaning. It's part.
Part?
Yes. Part. As there's a juddering motion. You stay deathly still. Your gray fur almost blending with the bricks as you are unnoticed here in the repair wing. Jasmine, go ahead and do an estimated retrieval date 999, etc.
Estimated retrieval rate 1,432 days. Correction 10,432 days.
Seems this fella ain't getting an engineer anytime soon.
Did you say core is failed?
Unsalvageable.
Damn. Well, if he's unsalvageable, that means he's broken, right?
Yes, however, you do have a barrel that has something about a part. But more than likely won't fit to this.
Aw.
You do, however,
Well, let's
sift
let's see what kind of parts are in there.
You sift through chunks of slagged metal, piercing them with your hands. You almost think it's a bust till you uncover something, pushing it to the side. You find almost looks like a stone that looks and shines like silver. But it's the texture of stone. And engraved on the top is some sort of rune. Unglowing, but you know a rune stone when you see it. Runesmiths of the dwarves, rare in trade. But not in this time period, when these were commonplace. You acquire one dwarven rune stone.
Yeah, I'm pretty much badass.
Really fucking close to me. Whatever you do, don't attack one of them that's out there.
I just killed one.
Well, that one's fine. There's another one. And, you don't want to attack them at all. They'll be guiding us.
Real quick, Pancakey, is there anything that might be loose on this one that's broken and irreparable?
With A6, unfortunately, it does not look like there can anything can be taken from this creature of steel. If it even is steel, it's highly unlikely. Well put together, they don't rust, but it's decay almost. And it doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Almost like they're wilting.
This is a repair room, kinda, sorta thing. Oh yeah, we need Greg in here like right now, because there is a wine that is perfectly fucking aged.
You see that?
Give it to him. Not right now. He'll drink it and then he'll cause a lot of trouble.
Look at all of these.
Alright, what did you find in your room?
Well, wanna come meet them?
One of them seems to be.
Meet them?
You heard rumors of runesmiths among the dwarves. Perhaps this is one of their crafts.
Oh, is it the fucking baddie I saw?
Come on.
I see.
As you've been traversing this factory floor, almost a common place for the staff perhaps, there's been this feeling at the back of your head that something seems so familiar about these creatures to you. You don't know them, but it's almost annoyingly on the tip of your tongue. Like you've seen them or some sort of facet of them before. Rolling. With a 10, there's a faint memory. A talk with Cask on a castle wall. Why does that appear in your head? What does that mean?
And I just sort of hear.
Maybe you'll catch more later.
If you have a minute.
What?
What are you trying to tell me?
Anything.
Does that matter now?
What?
I'm trying to make it not so, but there's still that huge fucking.
Thanks, so you have a minute.
Don't need.
I need to know where I'm supposed to be because I just loaded in.
Go invisible, spawn on entrance. You will clone one of the Warforged walking about, and what I want you to do is just patrol the place. Of course, you're a damn NPC guard. You're not supposed to see players unless told otherwise.
Okay.
Wait, can I read it?
Well, there nearby. It's a glowing rune.
The
On tab
nearby?
I gave him the rune. He knows how to speak Dwarvish.
Yeah.
Yeah, but does he know how to read runes? Because those are magic by inherent.
You do in fact speak Dwarvish, however you look at those runes, they look familiar, similar to modern Dwarven letters. However, you are unsure rolling. With a 13 as you look at both of them.
Can I throw my history on top of it?
Oh yeah, you do have a bonus to history. What was it again?
3 plus 3 to history.
3. What was my previous roll again? Sorry.
13.
13 plus. Okay. You see that? You can guess that one of those runes is saying.
Which one? Oh,
Let's keep moving. You're unsure of specific Kev. You're just guessing around. Something called the other one something loud.
Then? Oh.
No, they read it to us.
There's nothing here.
Resume your patrol elsewhere. The bedrooms are neat. There's fresh wine on something that is alive, organic, most likely, not the unknown automatons, are taking care of this place. They might be here.
Buff, you yourself have not seen anyone alive for a very long time, but you also know that this place does not change.
Are you able to read ancient dwarvish?
You are not a runesmith.
Yeah, but
I'm starting to feel older and older.
Nah, you don't look a day over 2,000.
That's a low ball.
Unfortunately, I'm not a runesmith.
Need to find the heart of this forge, wherever it is.
Down below.
What did you just say?
Need to bloody get there.
What's up?
So, Patrolling. Your next location. Area is clear in both zones. Understandable.
You still eating that sandwich?
Don't worry about it.
Goodness gracious. Still eating the sandwich. I was just talking to my friend Billy Bob about him enjoying his turkey sandwich. Like,
This unit has this location.
convenience
We need to
is
find a heart of us for.
deafening.
I saw something else. Not the robot. The only way organic.
Apparently there's something else here.
What they looking
He was watching us.
True. How do we shut it down?
Not sure.
Where did unit go?
Buff, you would know that the heart of this place is a thing made by Stork himself. You are unsure how to operate it.
This playback indicates that the machine is waking up.
Schedule diagnostic. Please seek qualified and engineer near. Schedule diagnostic. Schedule diagnostic. Incompatible. incompatible.
Assassin unit has entered location. Hello. Is your day going well?
Scheduled diagnostic.
Ah. Everything is perfectly fine. No entities unknown in this location. But the... Thank you for checking. Have a good...
Dino, prepare to be patrolling around. You want players to move into the next area. Where is my big boy? Here is my big boy. Okay, Dino, you...
I'm planning on doing a little jump scare as the players are starting to, like, going to be into here. I'm gonna walk up, look that direction for a few seconds, and then continue my patrol. Basically, like, just
Thanatos. What's mine?
Yeah, just get up.
Give them the note, if they get too close for this one, that it does in fact have a head in its back. In case they're walking too close to it. Give them that warning if they get too close the first time.
Understood.
Just let me know if they go completely straight.
Try to avoid moving, even with the ones with the blade.
We are heading to the factory. Follow. Heading to factory.
Heading to factory.
One more reminder to all NPCs, you will not see me when I am the purple thing.
Alright. Actor Jasmine, I want you to give players an opportunity to move forward. So, look in different directions for a while.
Anatos, you want me to be already at the location?
Yes, be at the location.
Alrighty.
I know you know what to do.
Scared the hell out of me.
I know, right? Actually, yeah, legitimately, I saw her and I'm like, fuck!
Buff Squishy, tell the players that if they go upstairs, they will go to the throne room, and if they go downstairs, they will be closer to the heart. The throne room may have something interesting for them if they want to check it out.
If you go up the stairs, you'll find yourself in the throne room.
But if you go downstairs, you're going to be closer to the heart.
What's in the throne room?
Perhaps something you would
There's
find
the
interesting,
weapons
but
and experimentation area next to the throne room.
I don't know these details, but go to the throne room.
Not my game.
We're going to the throne room.
I hear weapons were in there.
Nara, hot my thing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But that was a long time ago.
Shit. Can be.
I'm going to modify your roll a little bit, Nara. Once you go to like attack, I will drop a small pass and tell them they are here. An order from something telling you to stand down and let them pass. Alright, players are moving into the place. Let's see. Jasmine, patrol back and forth. Logan, you actually go invisible. Let's just have Jasmine patrol this area. You, Logan, can already prepare in the throne room.
And once that pause for Nara is done, that is going to be the cue for all of you to become the black sentinels in the throne room to set up for the red light, green light.
Oh, what happened here? Let's join in with Pancake. Once they make their way up the stairs, Jasmine, I will want you to head downstairs. I will let you know when. Just be behind the Nossi. Okay, Jasmine, go downstairs now.
Kev.
You know, Pancake, We can give them something from that
Science
throne
notices
room.
movement, big thing in middle.
On the throne, there is a random MacGuffin that will help them later get the heart. I will figure out what that is in a second.
And then it gives them the reason to touch the throne and to have the scare happen.
Yeah.
Stick to the wall.
Stairs?
What do you think I'm trying to do? Do you see my muscles? Do you see my hands?
Fuck up and get to the wall.
I'm trying my best. Don't hold the whole still. Goddamn. Damn.
I'm not going to. I'm looking.
Don't touch it.
As you come
yet.
closer.
Weapons.
As you look upon this place, you see machinery. You see glowing liquids. Is that magma inside of bottles? How strong is that glass? You see a tower emanating lightning around, though the lightning doesn't seem to be them.
Sitting on this table, you see what looks to be a stone slab with some writing on it, almost like a list. There is not much you can discern from it not being able to at all know Dwarvish, I don't think.
Can you read this?
A 12 plus 3
Nossi for
count.
now,
Once again, you cannot understand it
turn
fully,
invisible. I
but
don't
the
want
pieces you
another
can make out are
Warforged here.
rather important enough. You make out 4, but you can only assume is a model type, marked for repairs, forged, or forge. You can only discern that means 4 of something are in the forge currently for repairs, but this looks old.
It's like a itinerary, I guess.
I'm still looking out for what I saw.
You're what?
I'm looking out for what I saw. Still. Below.
What are we doing, boss?
I don't suggest we continue there.
Unless there's someone up there.
Magma, but
Something's out.
you're not sure what to call it. You're sure this looks like magma, but
What did you see, I wonder?
of it everywhere. You're sure you can probably pull this thing out of here, even replace one of the jars?
Almost like a vibrating glass, something reverberates through your head before gone in an instant.
Winery, enchanted wine or something?
I don't know. I want to see what it does.
I'm gonna use my big brain and think of the possible outcomes
Is it warm?
of doing
I
this
could also
action.
It is warm.
Because I have a minor.
Heat is emanating from every single glowing
Well, then there has to be the fuel for the
I put my hand
forge.
close to see how hot.
You cannot get your hand closer than that. It seems to be very hot. Perhaps if you had some sort of gloves with fingers on them.
Is there gloves around here?
Grimald with his minor to resisting heat. We'll see how close he can get to it.
With a 10, you see that over yonder.
An auspicious
Oh,
labor.
Leather gloves over here.
Pancake, I fucking hate you. Which way do you want me to push?
Don't pull that.
You simply notice a lever.
Oh,
I'm just noticing a lever, don't worry about it.
It's a normal lever.
You
You're just
touch
sitting
that.
there.
I will pour whatever the fuck is in those on you. It
I'm not
looks like
inviting you to any
purified
more of my
magma.
adventures.
Well, so why not find them?
Can I see what the lever
Let's-
is basically connected to?
Let's say that's a drain switch. It'll
Can I see
drain
if I
everything
can tell
and
what
send it
it's
somewhere
connected
else.
to?
Just a quick update. Greg is actively touching the weapons, the armory.
That's fine. Alright, just first of all, yes, you can start moving about just to give them a little bit of a scare. And Pancake, you said this is
You
a draining
poke
thing?
and prod, and nothing happens. Well, except save for the haft cracks off. Age with time. As you grab onto more of these weapons, Greg, you will understand, even as an orc, you can understand when weapons are way past their prime. If there was any magic mumbo jumbo about them, it's long since run out. These are just rusted weapons at this point. If not, save for the vanity, it is easily betrayed.
Over yonder, you see some leather gloves with metal tips.
Yes, rolling for lever, Kev.
These things are fucking huge.
With a 17 plus 3, you look at the lever, and you look at everything around
You
you.
grab onto the thing.
The electricity in the air, the
With an 18, you're able
jugs,
to pull it out.
and a lever.
As
You can
pull
only
the
assume
magma
it's to control these machineries,
whatever this thing is,
perhaps.
out. This machine
It seems, looking at the context clues, these containers, or at least these ones,
signs of being alive.
there's no bottom to this machine, nothing to pour it out. But more so, a container which you see more of these jugs in, actually. Perhaps this would begin draining the
there's jugs
system
in there?
away. Almost like a stove as you peer through the warped lens of this quartz glass.
The empty jar back in. Suddenly, you can see the coil towers rain lightning a little bit more than usual as the centerpiece seems to be vibrating, I think, and it seems to be filled with.
And if that fills it up, perhaps this drains it somewhere else.
Oh. With a natural one, this was very interested in a noise he heard in the weapons room. Floor.
Oh no. Was that
Oh,
Greg? I
no.
think that was Greg.
Yeah, that is
Damn
him.
it.
Wait.
Hello, you. You're waving at me. Do you want to do something?
Hey, it's me, your skin under here, your itchy, flaky scalp.
Are you pulling the lever, Kev?
Are making it blind, however, it is now aware of a presence of
You
an
pull the
intruder,
lever.
and it is going to finally swing at whatever is in front of it. Rolling for damage. This thing is going to
Oh no.
space through your belly.
There seems to be a receptacle in this
Oh.
area. think you can put one of these filled jugs in it. If you had the gloves.
Fuck. Terrell
Is it
Terrell
just this
took the
Warforged
gloves.
alerted?
Can I
Just
wrap
skim them
my
in.
hands? Can I wrap my hands in my scarf?
You think it would be
and
best
put
to
one in there?
wait. You saw lightning turn into liquid death heat. Perhaps now is not the best time to test your luck.
But I want to have the cool weapons and stuff.
For now, that is just Jasmine's Warforged.
It's better to do that.
Okay, the only reason I was wondering is because my Warforged is technically like really close to where all this is going on.
They're kind of now trying to fight the fucking thing.
You can
Thanatos,
very slowly make your
really
way to
worried
a
about
path
that.
station.
can I suggest an idea, Thanatos?
A way to alert everyone in the fucking
Kev wants to use the opposite receptacle, which I have DM'd will more than likely flood the area, metaphorically, by pushing energy into it. Can I say if he does this, it'll make the area fluctuate and freeze the Warforged for a bit?
Yes.
Right.
Can be awesome.
Kev, you think again.
In there? Yeah.
And maybe, just maybe, if you use your metal hat, you can jimmy one of these jugs into the receptacle.
Oh fuck yeah, let's do that.
Who knows what it'll do? But your ally's on a time limit.
Well, you know what? Let's do it. Yeah, time limit. Fuck it. I'm all about going forwards, not
Carefully,
backwards. You know.
and oh so carefully, you maneuver your hat under this jug. It is weighty and it is heavy. You manage to keep it balanced and slide it onto the dais inside. Almost like receiving the weight, it clicks into place and shifts close. And the lever oh so gently blinks. Very well. DM, pause for all of you. As an action has taken place in the separate room. I will lift the pause, but you are still paused.
Did fucking Cav pull the lever when we left?
Kev, doing whatever you think is best, you lift one of these archaic, arcane batteries and deposit it into the main energy grid. And you pull the lever as the chamber heats, glows, and there is a deep thrum and the oozing of some sort of light. Everywhere in this area, what little torches, or what you thought were torches, brighten and pop, leaving you in darkness for a few moments as everything whirring in the distance, including the whirring in front of you, ceases as everything freezes as the lights come back. Unpause. While the forge pause, you are frozen for a few moments. Locked in place from an energy surge.
What? What happened?
That includes you, Dino. Stay still.
Didn't like that thing that I heard.
You look in shock and awe, and everything is almost frozen.
Like all the Warforges are like not
All
moving?
the forged almost stun-locked from this insurgence of power.
Even that big thing right there?
Even that big thing. You
Even
look.
that big thing?
Even that big thing. Though that one slightly twitches still. At the
Which
far
one? I'm sorry,
edge with the
I don't
sword.
know.
Its heat emanating and pulsing its own. Something akin to what you plunged into the capsule. However, you can tell that that one was, in fact, a bit fast on the draw, almost. You take a deep breath in relief as you realize that was coming to support whatever Greg aggravated. You see it was mid-step, its foot not fully on the ground, only its back heel, like it was just taking a step. Not risk of any falling over, but you definitely saved your friends from a much worse situation. But you don't know if you can do that a second time.
Can I get like kind of like a roll to see if this is like a temporary thing or like no, everything's locked up right now.
There is no roll needed. You will see the lights
Alright.
that were dim, they are bright, but they are slowly beginning to dim once more. Whatever overflux you've deposited into the system, it is running out. You think you have a few more minutes before things start going into place. But maybe, just maybe, that also reset them to their last state, and they will not remember what they were doing. You pray. You think.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh my god. On one hand, I really want to go over there, but I don't know if it's good or not. I'm gonna test the waters. I'm gonna toss a coin over there to see if it reacts.
So what is it? What happened? You get like caught it.
Nothing happens.
Or what?
But then,
Richard, nothing gained, I guess.
before you move forward, it doesn't
Yeah.
move. But the creature's head cranes down before you move forward, Kev.
Can I get a...
Cranes,
trying to
yeah,
listen to
yeah.
you. You moved
It
away.
cranes down to look at the coin.
I can't hear you.
Right, sorry.
Pancake.
Sorry. I'll do this way. Hang on. You can go back here. I'm new to this. Sorry.
Yeah.
The massive construct in front of you, Kev. It doesn't move, but it cranes its neck down at the coin, and then looks at you. But it doesn't move. Doesn't speak. But acknowledges you were there. And slowly, all of the other constructs begin to move again. However, the big one before you begins to slowly turn around, put back into its patrolling state. Seemingly no combat to be found.
Okay, can you let Minty know that their healing roll was an 18? I will be back soon, I have crashed.
With an 18, thankfully, or by sheer luck, your wounds are not that deadly from the attacks of this forged, and Rayla, you are able to save a life before it gets any worse.
God, you're just staring at that thing. And no one turned around and walked away.
And noise. Loud and fire.
Things were in their prime.
There.
We would have been dead.
Patched it up.
We have to
For
be
sure,
more
the
careful.
automatons.
Can I...
Will be,
I have a rune and I have a tablet. One that
Thanatos has
says...
also crashed, so this is a good spot to rest for a second. Just so you know.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were the one kind of like running it or Thanatos was.
Oh, I'm helping you think.
Present.
There
Apologies,
you
I have
go.
crashed.
Okay. Real quick. So I have one rune stone that says fire, and I have another rune
Nancy, what are you doing?
I'll worry about you every damn day until I fucking die, and I'm not doing that anytime soon.
Sorry, I'm just disciplining the notes. Can you come back to those? Okay, sorry. I'm not sure what's going on.
Not worrying.
Can you tell me your thing very quickly?
I have a fire rune and a slab that says loud. Can I discern
about
if
it.
this has
Don't worry
anything to do with this situation right here?
You're unsure, as it appears that those are just runes and also meant to be.
Hey Thanatos, can I pull you away to ask you something real quick? If that's possible.
We are in the middle of a mission, Anya.
There's no one there.
Switch back and forward, 'cause
I believe Thanatos will be unavailable for the next while.
There's just you.
Alright.
I can still see you because I time and
Wouldn't it be a good time to start setting up for throne room stuff? Right about now?
Yeah, you guys can start setting it up for right now, yeah.
All of you, get in there. I'll be with you shortly. I need to do something during the pause.
crypto taxes scare you more than this, meet Coin Tracker. We make sure you file accurately.
Alright, Thanatos, the pause is up to you for this.
Okay, prepare yourself, Nara.
Ted, you understand me. I guess, yeah, I guess.
Walk
I'm
closer
taking care
to
of
it and swing
Do
it.
you understand me? As I clearly put down my weapon. But I was gonna push him out of the way.
So, giant sword is seemingly being sung on Kev. Well, you indeed push him out of the way just in time. However, that doesn't count. Instead, everyone can hear one command word from who knows who, saying, "Stop!" That's them too.
Wait, so Darrell pushed me? I'm pushing you, but that happened.
Yeah, Darrell pushed you, but that happened. Unpause.
Burn.
Fuck. Fucking was about to kill you. And my lucky that it
Alright, all hands to the throne room. I want this place chock filled. All black.
Make sure not to give them too much, Nara.
If you want to be extra about it, you can give yourself some poses if you can hold them long enough.
I will be right back.
what can I glean from it?
On the other side, does this item set off my...
Wow. With some glowing stuff on it. You're unsure everything here is weird. Seems to be a lot.
Before anybody touches this fucking thing, let me look at it without touching.
Bryce, please be careful not to move. I know you're on desktop, but... I'll try and make this as cinematic as possible. Once the pause is told and we move, once the pause is up, we will all be frozen in a circle around them, safe on the throne, and we will all do the vent toggle. I'll try and get this off the first time. If you have an invisible model,
Pancake,
turn into it.
You may do so.
And when I say the unpause, you'll all spawn in around the radius of the pause.
Energy, a little bit of a zap coming to your hand. Not painful, but the enemy is what you know you're touching another artifact of a bigger deity, bigger than all of you.
Alright, they're all enraptured. Everybody stealthily get behind them and spawn in. Don't make any noise.
In your hand. The lights come back.
I want this. What the hell?
However, it seems that the Warforged have moved.
Uh-oh.
Alright, open menus, Steam in 3, 2, 1. Everyone look at Grimwald. Everyone look at Grimwald.
I will tell you. I trust you. This thing, think, I don't think I know, actually. Maybe, we should wait until our, to get roots.
What?
As you and Kev and Rayla soon following step off of the throne. The constructs, they do not move. They do not twitch. They simply stand as slowly the hissing stops and the vapors cease, once again becoming motionless. Not even a single beady eye behind that lens tracks you, simply staring at where you once stood.
This thing?
No.
And that's cue for vapors to stop.
I don't know.
Are you controlling them, or do they just not see you?
I don't know. Hold on.
They do not seem to be doing anything. So are you the one holding the eye right now?
Alright, now you just wait for them to leave. You won't be doing anything else till they leave. I see.
Before they decide to do something.
Well, I was wondering if they're looking at the
Nothing.
Let's just go. Let's just go.
Nothing there.
Let's just go.
But darkness and stone.
Okay, bye-bye.
I cannot do anything.
kind of conflicted.
Seems like they're coming.
Because they said to not destroy their fun stuff.
Feels cold.
I'm
Yes, but if we don't, you know they're gonna just come in here and use this shit.
Right, you guys can resume your patrols.
Having a servitor patrol come in. Double head.
Understood. Dino? Yeah, you are in place. Good.
This playback indicates that the machine is waking up.
Keep going.
In the dice movement. Do you move, Greg?
No.
Very well.
Procedure diagnostics.
Right, Pancake, make your way towards the throne room.
I know it's getting kind of late. I know it's getting kind of late. Do we have enough time to go see what's downstairs or
Right, prepare yourselves downstairs. It's not long now, no worries.
I'm gonna watch your stream.
Then I
later.
just had 3 of
I
them
want to
move
see
in
that
front of me
jump
to
scare.
open, and I was going to give them the benefit
I
of the
want
doubt, but
to
they
see
haven't
that.
stopped since.
Sorry, I wasn't there to see it.
No, I mean, like, can I go after them, considering I literally saw all of them run in front of me?
You can stand behind them right now.
Okay.
Heavy footsteps behind you, Greg. As something stops and peers from the top of the stairs before slowly making its way down. You will stop at this threshold, Warmonger. Simply stare. This is not your area of protection anymore. Your patrol route ends here. Alright, those playing the inactive runic power suits, get yourself in position.
I did not know Jade was playing the big thing in the big room.
They are. I think just prove it.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll be the other model that he said I could be.
A giant chest plate? A knight being built up above? Everything seems to be running, operational. We cannot let people have that. Damn, that's nuts. You see something right now? Looks like a... What the fuck is to be scanning the area?
It's everything I wanted to be and more.
Greg.
Greg, motherfucker.
Please don't do anything stupid.
No.
Nara, smack him in the face.
Slice his ass. Wound him, Thanatos.
Stop! We are past. Alright. So, as you came down and stole this map,
It's so Java.
This is so like
you're essentially
letting smack it the fucking one character doing shit. And it's
and as it goes down with its glove at you, rolling twice. Alright, good. But 19, you will be able to very quickly run back to but 6, your arm is flat.
Oh, I thought his arm came off.
I was about to say it like this. Jesus Christ.
This is why I wanted Greg here.
Okay, Nara, don't go upstairs. You are defending downstairs. You are programmed to stay downstairs. As you...
For you,
Make your
Thanatos.
patrols around this room, just kind of like move about, similar to how Jasmine was. React to movement.
Only
Nara,
when.
you're,
Well, go first, Thanatos. Sorry.
Nara, you're pretty speedy moving from place to place, but you also do react to movement.
Right. Once
Go on,
Torel actually sees and you give him the narration of he realizes what these suits are, that's when they'll all wake up. And it's going to be a free-for-all.
Very well. Where are the suits? I do not see them.
Look for the blue suits around the area. Blue and orange stick out well.
Ah, I see. Thanks.
I'll be getting into mine. I believe one is under the dog. If Buff is going to be playing that one, but they're their angel at the moment.
Nara, don't smug them. Be at least a little bit professional. We are wild animal searching.
I am returning. Apologies for the delay.
All good, Jasmine.
True. We have to be careful of the wolf.
Their programs are gone.
Are we patrolling?
Yeah, you're just patrolling this floor.
Understood.
Now, if you are one of the pancakes suit of armor, you're for now just still. Here we go. Give players a little bit of a wee way to avoid you. Bryce, go left, go left, go left, go left. Bryce. Go follow Jasmine, Bryce. Did not see, you follow as well. Stop swarming players. Move.
Dan, I made a patrol route. I'm not intentionally doing this.
Move forward.
It's a little hot.
Question, Pancake. Is only dub aware of the
Not actually moving, just moving my head.
Gonna jump across.
Torel knows that these are runic suits of power armor because he read of the book. If anyone tries to touch him, then they'll also wake up. It is pneumatically sealed.
You touch it, however, it seems to be stashed. Is this sealed?
Hey Thanatos,
I'm trying to look for any seal or any release.
Grapple hook the,
It is almost
buckets that are being
seamless.
tracked down on the line. He wants to grapple hook
Perfect, one might say, but you do realize these suits are not made of the same material that these forged are. This is simply steel. There's shoddy pieces of rusting. It's warped. It glows hot in the lava, but stays its form. Didn't Torella talk about something like this?
DMs. Dub needs a DM.
Perhaps if you got him and look at one of these.
He touched me.
Dub has touched one of them. Correct.
Give him the description, hot mic, and all the things wake up.
Stale.
Can you repeat? Are all of the things waking up right now?
Give Dub the realization of what he just poked. DM that
Also,
looks at
do
him,
these
then
forged
everything
have the
wake
same
up.
metal as Cask's weapon.
With that final thought, Grimwald, you will have the realization that all of the Warforged,
Every
save for
other
these
armor in
ones,
here seems to be starting to move and
are made of orichalcum. Well, not orichalcum. Star metal. Metal that you've held yourself as this thing begins to spark.
Oh, shit.
Will the other warforged react to this and start finding players? Question.
Come on, mate.
Clarified.
Right. Is up a little bit. The fighting. Don't want to kill all of them. Or
Reminder.
they're not please.
The blue ones, they're killable. This is a fight. They're slow and damaged all hell. They're steel.
Back to your but do not see you're now passive.
Someone turn that up to get your attention. I need your attention.
You have 2 players at the place where your big boy is going to be spawning at.
DM.
Can I take the helm?
I need a DM.
I'm looking.
Just to be completely sure here, have the Warforged been activated against the players yet? Because I'm seeing Warforged activate against them. Also, are we seeing the active combat that's ensuing with the suits between the players?
Overall, because I'll help on this. Yes, I'll help on this. The suits are free for all. They are malfunctioning suits of dwarven power armor. Feel free to fight Warforged and yourself. The weapons will cut through them quite easily, scarily so. And Thanatos, I need you to be on me because Dub tried stabbing it while I had its dagger out. And he needs to be at an injury roll. Or see if he survives it.
So to clarify, are us the Warforged against these rogue ones, or...?
Yes, you'll realize they're compromised and you'll speak as such. It's a free-for-all in this malfunctioning forge, yes. Free-for-all. Chaos is ensuing.
I cannot be in 50 places at the same time. I am here with you, Pancake.
As it came in, I went up and into its armpit.
Very well. You cut off its arm.
Oh.
So, Pancake, get yourself
Trying to
healed.
grab the helmet and try to...
Connect the end 50 things at once.
How do I stop that thing?
Bold of you to assume I know how to do that.
You look at the gigantic doggo.
You look at the gigantic robot dog, this mechanical war beast, and through everything, it seems to not be active or damaged beyond repair. It's sparking and almost seems like it's been drenched in the main forge. Perhaps it wasn't well fixed yet. That's your immediate assessment. Huh?
Haha, what's that thing in the center of the room?
A thing in the center of the room. Above it?
No, that's armor.
Oh,
looked
yes.
In front of it. It looks like a spinny thing.
Well, you are well acquainted because you've been on a boat many times. That looks the closest thing you can refer to as an anchor's wheel.
Sexton.
Yeah, sexton.
Oh.
No knowing what that
damn
does
it.
do.
Now they're next to it.
They're made out of star metal.
You do not. You do not. You do not belong here. Thanatos, I am in position.
we want to give players some more of a reward, so let's say that over here is an opening for the eye.
Oh shit.
Are we not gonna stop the huge fucking dog thing from getting up?
Do you know how?
Well, yeah, kind of. I think. Well, there's an anchor wheel in the center of the room, and I see a big fuck off armor thingy hanging, dangling just above the robot's head. No one's coming to save the day. Well, you know what? I had a perfect opportunity to see what it did, but then Rayla kind of forced me over. You guys are doing a real good job distracting me.
You wanna go figure out?
Alright, it's woken up and it's gonna appear soon. I need to say, you need a different sort of key to open the door, right?
Yeah, different, and the action.
And no combat? Or some combat?
At this point, all the power suits, or the malfunction ones are all like been terminated.
Special boy, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, the big boy killed me specifically, and I think Cat is about to get thrown off. He has been thrown off.
Of course.
Alright, we can have it this way. I just told Warus there's an opening in the wall. It will deactivate all of the Warforged in the area except for the big boy. The big boy can be activated, and they have a plan to fucking throw the giant chest. Breastplate, whatever the fucking thing is that's staying above us.
One moment, wait for Thanatos.
So, we can do that.
One hand
so, once they insert the eye into the thing,
Yep, they are doing the thing. Once everything is calmed down, then I shall reappear as Lore Boy. Make it easier on you. Gives me an excuse to charge my stuff.
Hey, I really do. It was Greg invisible when he's crawling.
Eye into the opening. You can feel machinery moving about, and then you feel a giant.
Is that
a pulse?
Hello, normal Nick. Hello, Nick. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, you've kind of joined into a mid RP. Yeah, we tried out.
Every single Warforged in the other room. Depower. Except for the big one, who seem to have started moving a little bit more.
The big tall one that's walking around that can easily cremate us.
Oh, I think I mean the big one in the center.
The big one.
I mean the big one starting to move, but you can feel everything else die.
Is this like stuck in there? Is it like permanently now fixated to there?
Try to pull it out.
Nice one, Cav.
Yeah, no problem. Deactivated all the bad guys for you.
Yeah, and now you put like some ancient like device that probably did a bunch of
Alright,
shit. Now
you
we
guys
gotta deal
can
with it.
either stand still or go invisible. That is up to you.
Go for
try your
glory.
plan now?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Let's do it.
Good to know where we're going here.
The big Warforged seems to be waking up more and more and more. Hey, big Warforged. Make your way to the center. Slowly.
Oh shit.
I need God. God, up here in the house. In Hunt. Tiny house. Hey, what's going on, Hunt? Alright, I opened the shop. What do I find?
with an 11, you will find. Holy shit!
Right above
Is that
them.
20 silver?
Yep, it seems that this thing above you is weighing more
20
and more
silver
and more.
and about 5 ingots of steel
And as this thing is coming closer,
in this maintenance
it's
chest.
pushing
Maybe
all of you
someone's
back with a giant
pouch.
explosion. However, but for a second, all of you can see as this giant pack of chest of an automaton is falling down onto this thing's head, pinning it down. It has received a major fucking damage, and you do not think it can move from that spot. As you see,
You will watch as the giant torso
other
of
stuff
the
moving out of
robot
it.
hanging falls and crushes the beast.
You see it barely moving. It is trying to move. It is trying to get you. However, it cannot get up. As it has been halfway crushed.
No, guys, just
You do not see a touch on the top. However, what are you trying to do with the cannons?
I'm good. Alright, we destroyed
There is in fact a bomb in this cannon.
Hey, can you just show me those ingots just in case? Just show me one of those ingots
Grimwald?
just in case.
Testing to make sure you can hear me, Grimwald. Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Yes.
You,
Very well, with
after
both
all
of you
this
combined,
chaos, so you want to know, you
you
hear
rotate and aim
something.
the cannon.
Something.
Rolling for a giant fist.
Something.
Barely, almost reaches you, however, not quite.
What did you find?
It
Rolling
looked like a bunch of silver ingots.
for 7. Oh, fuck, you need to be faster.
Am I supposed to be hearing
I think
something?
it's slowly starting flying towards you, Dab. Very well. You may aim. And
Alright, can I have
it
it
has
back
lighted. You may aim. Very well. A cannonball hits right into this thing's shoulder. Hello, I am assuming you're also doing the cannons?
You do
Very well.
not belong here.
Do your action.
You do not.
Explosions
You
are around.
see
Strike.
what they know below. Oh, do you see
Those indeed,
the
all of them
greed
are
of
lions.
man and dwarf?
Make things better.
Have you fired already? Very well.
Hey Iron, if you want, you're standing right next to where my Warforge was when he powered off. If you want.
Very well. A cannonball flies right into its hand, smashing it to pieces.
Technically, I was surrounded by a bunch of Warforges.
Insufficient key. Not found. Insufficient. Need something else.
I am here.
What do you need? What do we need?
Very well. As you turn to light this last cannonball, the Warforge, seemingly out of rage, is trying to get you as fast as it can, and it appears to be jumping. Big Warforge, come closer here.
Not have. Not
And shockwaves, knocking all of you back. However, you see that your cannon is perfectly placed below its chin. It will be risky, but... However, rolling for you. Far. Dorel, you managed to light this cannon and aim it straight below this fucker's chin. However, with a 9, you will be damaged from this. I do not remember you having... Oh no, this is a damage check against a big explosion.
We have the Seeker.
With a 9.
We placed
As
him in the
this
wall.
thing's head fucking
Stork
explodes,
gave us right to be here.
pushed backwards with some debris inside of you, you will run into that pillar behind you. However, this thing's head is gone.
Gave us right.
Stops.
With those who did this to me.
As you stare at what you assume is a Warforged, you look in horror as there is a deformed and archaic skull with a singular socket missing an eye that stares past the broken armor.
What did I do to you?
Straight into the chest as this thing stops moving. Rajat, stop moving and you're dead.
Good.
Dan, are we trying to get them out of here?
Sorry, can you repeat?
You were always his favorite.
What's the objective here right now? Like, are the players supposed to be trying to get out of here?
Deformed.
They will be right now talking to Pancake's character, and then he will tell them, hey, come back with the key for this door, but don't worry, now that you put the eye inside of the machine thingy, you will be safe on this floor.
Okay, main reason I know that is just because I know that everybody's gonna be blue goblins here.
It came out of it. It gave birth.
Even though I'm pretty sure that their orders were not to take anything.
I don't know if we should move.
Listen. Who's down there? It will help people, and if not, then we'll get rid of it. That's what this is for. Stop something like this happening to you. There are people trying to get it. They will stop at nothing until they have it. It will be found eventually. Question is, would you rather it go into the hands of people who want to change things, or the hands of people who want power?
We're also chosen.
It doesn't care about that, I don't think.
Well, did you ask?
Yes, I did.
Oh, well. There it goes.
Choco's an stone cloak. You disfigure me. Do this to me.
Say that one more time. I'm sorry, the voice bot is like brutal.
You die with those who torture me like this.
I mean, we got you out of there.
Stone.
You side with.
He's saying we're here to stop this shit from happening ever again. Oh, there he goes.
We want to make things right. It's not a forged. It was turned a person into some amalgamation. That's not right. It's not.
Fix it.
We will. We need to know how.
Alright, Pancake, you will
I mean,
show them
I've been
the
shooting from the hip,
safe
and you know
base
it's been
area,
working thus far. So.
which is where I'm staying. And then there is a next floor down.
We're all
They will
over
need
that,
the actual key for it. However, now that they inserted the eye into the place, this floor is now safe for them to pass through.
Where'd they go? Getting it out again.
Yeah.
With a 10, you're able to contain yourself somewhat against this thing. You will not go crazy.
Thank you.
Can you repeat it?
Or are we not seeing
With a 10, you will be able to contain yourself. Contain your instincts.
Box.
Huh?
He lost. Unknown where it is.
Thanatos, can you quickly come to the dwarven statue, to the left? I need to quickly ask something.
Lost for good reason.
Who's asking?
Is it like this or this? Which
I know.
is fire?
I'm gonna be at the dwarven statue to the left.
Insufficient.
I despawn the boss.
Is it the eyeball that's in the wall over there? That I went over there?
Oh, the big guy is despawned, so he's still there, but I'm a ghost now.
Stand by slates. Inserted. Say here.
Insert the slates? Is that what he said?
Something like that.
Oh, I have one slate. Sound.
Stand by slates. Inserted here. Safe place.
Oh, you want me to? Oh, yeah, sure. Where? Is there like a slot or something?
Have patience, old friends. They have no idea how this works.
Grabs the book.
No friend of mine.
Oh, I despawned the boss. It's still technically
Flip
there.
through
just
an empty
destroyed.
page. Holds out a quill.
That's fine.
Could you write it down to tell us better?
How far in the conversation Pancake got?
They're looking for a slab and a key, and they're a little confused. I got a book out, as much as I got.
The key itself is the hammer that Minoru has. So...
As the quill will snap after it draws the final stroke. However, in almost blocky, straight-angled text and diagram, with the paper almost slightly smoking, it will show what's shown as what's been inserted into the wall has stopped everything and has put them in standby. The forge is safe. And there is simply a diagram of that door behind it and a hammer. And then a open lock.
Open lock.
Farlon, you remember what the traitor dwarves were always talking about, always in search for? They always were going on and on about the key to the door. You know that your party has not exactly used a key to get into this place. Perhaps to further. Is the same.
You have the key still, right? Can you start the parts and shit, right?
Yeah, I could try putting it back together. I have a diagram and stuff. It'll take me a fat minute.
I see you.
Should probably go inside just in case.
He shows the
Pancake, can you tell Cav that the fake will not work, you need a real key?
I mean,
The
we can
real
always try.
key is
However, I didn't know.
on the
I was never told how
surface.
long it took for me to make the key in the first place.
Maybe they can put it back together.
Oh yeah, hey, can you put this back together? Here you go. It's a blue crystal and some metal jazz.
No, I don't.
This is not the key.
Fake.
Somehow I kind of knew that that was gonna happen.
Real. Need. Real.
Okay, well then I'm gonna have to talk to some guys.
Real killer.
The real key is nearby. I know who has the key. I just have to get it from them.
Surface.
Yeah, I know it's on the surface. I know who has it.
Surface.
Getting it. It's gonna be.
Surface.
All right. Well.
Surface. 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 Surface.
That we did because we are over time by an hour.
Surface.
Yeah.
Surface. 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 Surface.
Well, I'm guessing NPC
Surface. 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 Surface.
None of them are following you, by the way.
Surface. Surface. Then they're gonna watch and go. Surface. 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 Sur.
We tried looting something from the big dog thing.
Alright, let's go. Alright, come on.
This is where your cards will be down. I will let you know what happens from here on out. As you guys try to leave this place, you will see that every single warforge that you have encountered so far seems to be deactivated. It appears that perhaps inserting the eye into the machine not only deactivated the things on this here platform, but everything on the upstairs levels as well. Though you are not sure if it will work downstairs as well. You will head outside and then further downstairs. This is floor 1, big boy. 100 to go. What do you think? Anyway, never watched Sword Art Online? Big shame. Anyway, so as you guys leave through the door you came here, you will of course be met by Erebus and the rest of the heavy guards. Now, if you want to smuggle something from here, raise your hand. Who wants to be a fucking criminal? Let's go.
I think we all have crystals.
I can't betray
Yeah, I have a crystal.
the sexy golem lady.
Yeah, I think we all
I have
have
X amount of crystals that was not told to be.
Yeah,
I have-
all of you are grabbing crystals, and I told you guys I will bother with that after session, which is now. Okay, very quickly, for those who have already rolled crystals, let me know. Because I haven't, I will roll now. And oh, I see, my hand had decided to die.
Hey, I got crystal.
Good time.
I heard you turned it back on.
Yeah.
I remember my roll being a 19, was it?
Yeah, you got a 19, which means Kev rolling for you. Well, also 19, you will get new amount as Minty, which is 5. You got only 1 dubstep. Cozy, rolling for you with my. Oh, please, 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 Hans, survive till the rolls are done. Oh. Cozy 3, you get 1 small one, same as Dab. Oh. Greg, were you grabbing crystals? I remember you grabbing the lid. With a
Yeah,
six.
I held it up and I was holding with one arm and started going like.
Understood. Well, with a 16, you will grab 2 medium ones. And did my dear vampire grab anything or any crystals? Nope. Understood. Anything else that you guys?
I grabbed
walrus.
I grabbed an.
I'm sorry, you're so fucking camouflaged. I forgot you existed. With a 15, you get the same amount as Greg. With that being said, those crystals will be more easy to sneak by the guards, but any bigger items than those. Dub?
So I have the heat-resistant dwarf gloves still on my hands. I never took them off, and I dropped the runic armor that I was trying to smuggle out, but because I couldn't fucking bring it.
Very well. The gloves themselves will probably not seem much suspicious, so you will get them through the guards easily. Minty?
The cup that she examined that had all the like little runes on it in the room with all the glowy bottles.
Very well. That's a small enough item, and you will be able to get it past the guards. Wallish.
Two questions, or I guess one question and one I'm smuggling. When I examined those ingots, I guess this is for Pancake, when I examined those ingots that Greg had, were they just silver, or were they anything else?
Where did you get those ingots from?
This is something I rolled for.
The dwarf fortress.
Greg, with a high roll, has collected, for his treasure, 5 steel ingots and 20 silver.
Oh, steel.
Oh, steel.
Yeah.
Okay. I attempted, there was no DM nearby, but I attempted to loot, or I guess...
Yeah, 3 of us did.
Get
The
like
big
a
dog
plating
thing.
from one of the forged, the
I can
special
confirm.
metal. I was there for like 5 minutes, so I didn't get a roll, but if you would like to roll...
Very well.
That's gonna be a high-ass roll. They're
What?
trying to get some star metal, man.
Who else was assisting you with this?
I guess like we were both kind of
No,
doing
that
it individually.
I'm talking about the
but,
big
yeah.
one in the center. What are you talking about?
Also the big one.
Oh yeah, then yeah, we were kind of both kind of like ripping at that thing, trying to find anything.
Yeah.
Alright.
Anyone
else was assisting them? Only you two.
I have a +2 to rare materials, so.
Understood. Any bonuses that might help you?
Not really, other than I'm alert. I'm always alert, but I don't think that applies to this situation.
It wouldn't. Alright.
I don't think this counts as surgery.
Silver tongue it out, you know. Get the fuck off that plate.
Rolling. 14 plus the assistance from Tech and plus... What's your buff again? +2?
+2.
Rare materials? 14 plus 2, 16. Cav is only a +1. That's 17. Okay. We'll be able to get one pretty good sized blade, however, that's something that will be very hard to get past the guards. So either tell me
Well, here's
something
the
very
thing.
crafty or try to negotiate your way out.
Here's the thing. We use that as, hey, this is what we found. And I feel like they're going to be drooling at the fact that we got a huge fucking plate, and then we can just walk out with everything else.
1 star metal plate.
Kev, you don't understand. It's fucking star metal. One plate of that is like gold's worth.
Yeah, so they're going to be drooling over that, and then we're just going to walk out with the magic shit.
I want that fucking plate, Kev.
Okay, well then you can deal with that. I'm gonna watch and just kind of walk past them.
Now, Grimwald also knows what Star Steel has been used for in the past, because he's worn Star Steel once.
1-star reviews. Alright, that's all of it. Okay. I gotta go. Alright, bye guys.
Bye, Bo.
Yeah, no worries. Also,
does anybody volunteer to get stabbed?
I believe there was one more thing. You said that the weapons in the
the runic weapons were rusty.
Want to get stabbed?
The ones that have been not in the more magical area because they lost their enchantments for a while and became a nerd eventually.
I'll stab you.
But there's probably be some in here because they're more close to the forge.
Okay, because I remember.
I mean, I got a shattered ankle.
Sparrow trying to grab one. What was the roll again?
You got a shattered
Lower than a 5.
I could. I'll put the
3, I
put the
think.
plate, under you, and I'll carry you and be like, we
Oh,
need to get
if you
him
guys
to-
want to grab
medical.
something on your way out, let me know, because there's no more danger around.
Oh yeah, I was gonna be as my nighttime action. I was gonna loot the place.
So to smuggle the plate out, I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna wrap it up in my outer coat and hold it under Cav as I'm carrying him out. And I'm gonna be like, he's injured. We need to get to my medical office quick. And try.
And with my
try to
silver
smuggle it
my
out.
silver tongue, I'll be like,
16 plus your tongue. Congratulations.
And one thing for you to note, all of the forged at the lobby area are broken. Not broken the way Thanatos described, but torn to pieces. Any forged that were in the middle of the walkways are either thrown over the edge, shattered across a bearing, or simply torn piece by piece.
So we're done here. Right? This is like the end.
Yeah, this is the end. Surface.
I have two things.
Surface.
I have two things real quick.
Surface.
One,
Stop my recording.
I just want to make one thing really clear.
Yeah,
That orb in the back cannot be removed, correct?
it cannot be removed.
Cool, and it's safe. So
It's
okay,
essentially
so the factory's
hermetically
officially
sealed.
turned off.
Essentially hermetically sealed.
Awesome. I just wanted to make that
trap in
plainly clear because if I come back and someone says, "Oh yeah, I grabbed the orb," I'm like, "Fucking who? What? When? Where, motherfucker?"
Yeah.
And
I set
the
up a
second one I
Looney
had
Tunes
is
mousetrap.
before we leave, as a nighttime action, can we like loot real quick?
As I said before, if you guys want to grab something on the way out, let me know.
Yeah, I do.
Because the Warforged
Can I
are
loot the place
deactivated.
then?
Yeah, you have free reign. You just need to get past
Can
the
I loot
guards at the
place?
end.
Just look around, you know.
I mean,
See if I
we're
find
getting past the
anything
guards already.
interesting.
18.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I believe you guys are remembering all that was the end to you guys. You have a storage room, you have a weapons room.
So many interesting
You guys are free
creatures
to
you
grab
ran
some
into.
things from there, but
Let me.
so, Iron, I believe Sparrow has specifically for you.
This playback indicates that the machine is.
Yes.
What was she noticing every time you were around the corner in the
It was simply
Galaxy color shit.
cold. You don't know what you saw. All you think you saw was glass? But whenever you walked wherever it was cold.
Okay.
And the one time you heard something, it was almost like words being spoken through a reverberating wine glass. Simply to say you've seen nothing like it before. You almost fucked up with this thing, by the way. You were so
Just to get on the
close.
record here, Buff Squishy's in here, but I told her to follow me out. Like when we she was apparently trapped here, and we opened the door for her. I just let her know that jumped in there as well.
I see. I will ask Bavskush if she wants to.
Well, actually, we have to. I think we only have 1 or 2 more sessions in this night, so.
For a few weeks, yeah.
I believe it was informed by Buff's
Well, I had fun.
Buff's
I almost
pride are
died
gonna
twice.
stay in the place because they're a Warforged NPC. I could be wrong, so you can double check.
I got the beam and
You guys want to know what you were so close to accidentally starting?
What? Oh, please.
Entering combat state.
Almost fought the fucking engineer.
Oh damn. That's some bad news.
Yeah.
Pancake. We have upset players.
We have what?
Unfortunate.
We have upset players.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, we should have probably